Hey, welcome to Dice Revolution. Sorry for the rush start. Jordan waits for no one.
Rush start. We get on time.
We're on time.
Jordan's a fool.
Yeah, correct. Anyway, yeah, so welcome to Dice Revolution, the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream here at Adelaide Uni. Lovely to have you here. We're joined by Romy, Olivia, Rain, Jordan, Hamish, Devon, and Stuart.
Wait, yes, that one. I'm trying to remember which character.
Yeah, that's you, Stuart. It's your name.
What? It's
Who is Stuart?
is Stuart.
Stuart at the table. Looks around.
Stuart is Stuart.
But yes,
Stuart is gay.
conversation aside, we are affiliated with the Adelaide Uni Games Club. Jordan?
Yes. So the Adelaide Uni Games Club is a board game club at the University of Adelaide, which gets together in the Hartley building on Wednesdays, on Fridays, sometimes on Sundays, and online they like to get together on Tuesdays for some like online sessions. Romy's showing off a shirt. Which I think is related to the Games Club.
Yeah,
It is.
2016 pub crawl.
I would have been wearing my podcast.
It also says Kahlua dough. It's
Yes.
very funny. Please laugh.
It is very funny. But yeah, they do a lot of cool events. There's a lot of good people in there. They play a lot of games. It's really great. So you can look for their social media, University of Adelaide Games Club, or you can come to a session on those days that I mentioned. If you don't quite, do you
I have an event to show.
Yes.
So for anybody who's in the Adelaide area, on the 22nd of September, we're having a poker night. It's a $5 buy-in. So, if you're interested, please come.
That sounds great.
I don't know how to play poker, but
Come win money.
I'll do it.
We'll teach you.
Just
legitimately,
you can literally Google poker hands, and then when you're playing, you just look at the thing and go, "Is that one of the good hands? Yes, I'll put money in."
I didn't think I was allowed to do that.
Yeah,
Well, you're allowed
If
to
you're really
look
good,
at
you can
hands.
look at other people's hands as well, but you have to do it when they're not looking.
Right, yeah. No, I'm good at that.
What sort of game is it against the rules to know the rules?
All of them.
And if you don't know a board game to play, then luckily at the end of the stream, our friend Hamish will be giving us a recommendation.
It might be poker.
A board game.
I was thinking of that joke for like a solid 10 seconds.
I know.
Beat you to the dad joke.
So stick around to the end to find out if he says poker or not. But yeah, Adelaide Uni Games Club. Look them up on social media. Figure out all their events. Come to the poker night. Back to you.
No worries. Let's jump in to a recap. So last session, the airship that you have purchased, currently called the Serpent's Song, you intend to rename it at some point, took first flight.
Siren's Song.
Siren's Song,
Yes,
sorry.
that's it,
My
that's
bad.
what-
My brain is thinking of like 2 different campaigns. But yes, the Siren's Song, it took flight.
Yay.
And quite well, actually.
You didn't crash. You didn't crash, yeah.
We did not
I
crash.
thought I was gonna
Yeah.
crash.
No, but you didn't. That's what I'm saying. It's called faith, man. My character's all about that.
Alright.
Also, sorry.
Not new, perhaps, but definitely faith.
Stuart, you had one of these.
I know. I was going to ask about it, but later. Anyway, thank you.
Yes, the Siren Song took flight and you made your way out into the archipelago. You search for Nemu's home and are approached by 2 smaller air skiffs who, upon further inspection, you assume to be pirates, but then upon closer inspection, you learn that they are from the Isle of Broken Hearts, Nemu's home. And so you are escorted there, though under some suspicion, because the Nemu they knew had been dead for a few years, or at least missing, assumed dead. You make it there, some reunions are had, some bittersweet reunions are that. Your family and one of your friends who survived the incident is there. Beatrice talks to you about Beatrice approaches you about a incident that is affecting your hometown, and she requests that you come with her to help with the possible battle that will ensue there. And that is where the session had left off. So you were just about to depart from Nemu's home.
Yeet.
I will call this land Nemu's home.
Thank you, very nice of you. I'm assuming we're at my house, about to leave.
We're at your house about. And which time of day is this? This is the morning.
This
again?
is the morning. So.
Of the 27th before
the big poof.
Yes.
Nemu's in her room, and she kind of just is going through all her stuff, looking for things she might need.
Are we in your house?
Yes.
Ooh, Is it like a cottage situation? I always
It's
imagine
a,
them in
it's,
a
it's
cottage.
a nicer double-story building built into treetops.
Oh, cute. Yeah, cool.
She's going through her stuff and she goes kind of like one of those. Actually, no. She goes through like just normal drawers. She shifts through them and she goes, I found it. And it's like the pendant she has, but it's very clearly amateurly made. Like, it's not very well made. It's not painted very well. She kind of goes, oh, I can't leave without this. And she proudly puts it on and goes, and kind of goes back downstairs to meet with everyone. Good morning, everybody.
And hello. This is such a cool house. Does it say you live here?
Yeah, this is my parents' home.
Oh man. This reminds me a bit of my house. But instead of a tree, it's like a really big airship that's broken down. with
You live in a
greenery
broken down airship?
Yeah. A really big one. Like really, really big. There's all sorts of greenery.
By
going
choice?
on.
You chose to live it?
Yeah, it's fully, we like completely redid it. We can live in it real easy. It's actually really good because we can just levitate between floors. It's really good.
So the fact that we're in an airship constantly right now, that's like home to you.
A little bit. I mean, it's missing all the greenery though. So,
Right.
because there's just like vines everywhere. It's really fun. And we make hammocks out of it.
Remind
Super
me,
fun.
Luke,
Yes.
is it merely you or your entire people who are skilled artificers?
It's some of us. If we can show that we have the skills for Aether. Basically, people find out what our strength is and then they like work with it and figure out how we can function best, if that makes sense. I just happen to have the tinkery side of things.
A good majority of your people are engineers.
Yep.
But then those who
They're
have the
designated.
magic are called artificers.
Yeah.
Indeed. And yet you still live in a broken airship.
Yeah, but we don't really like. Well, I don't know. Never thought about that. I wanted to go out and look for stuff, but they're fine not to. And it's really nice. We've set up a whole thing there, so it doesn't feel like we'd really need to go anywhere.
The
It's
problem
really
with
big.
fixing your house so that it can fly is it's much easier to steal then.
What?
If someone gets into your house, they can fly your house away while you're out.
I'd be very impressed if they could fly a literal ripped in half airship.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
you fix, that's why you don't fix the airship.
No,
I'm agreeing
of
with
course.
your family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
the whole house.
that's
Kind
great.
of shit.
Like you wouldn't
You
want
wouldn't see
you wouldn't
that
want to
house.
live in a working bus.
Exactly.
You like come back from shopping and welcome
Yeah.
there's a house.
Have you seen Up?
Yeah, yeah.
Honey, they took the house.
I got bread.
Roll me a history check.
Oh.
Actually,
You can also roll me a history
Just-
check.
Me,
Yeah, if you want.
all of
Go,
those
do
things-
it.
love to.
I got
History
a
of
5.
famous house thefts.
There's also something else I want to do for Fuego.
I got a 5 plus history plus 1. I got a 6.
Sorry about that.
5.
Wow! Snap!
What do you got?
Look,
I got
you know
5.
this. So it's not even an airship. It's like a massive spacecraft. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
an
right.
airship.
Oh,
It's a
I thought it
spacecraft.
was. Oh, that's
No, it's
me.
it's designed.
whoops.
It's that massive because it was designed to transport like thousands upon thousands of people
Yeah.
from X1 to X2.
Yeah.
When everyone basically jumped ship.
Yeah,
Literally.
right. I was just, in that case, you'll go. You know, like it was the jump airship.
The what?
You know, the jump airship, like the spacecraft that took everyone from X1 to X2.
Hold on, that's
The
a
jump airship.
Yeah,
that's a big upgrade from aircraft.
They have
Yeah, yeah.
airships that do that.
yeah, yeah.
And you watch them go.
We live in that.
You watch her go like, oh, before I forget, I just gotta do something. And you watch her like
Yeah.
run upstairs and you can hear like crashing and banging of like grabbing stuff and like thumping.
Yeah.
Hang on, so this aircraft is broken
Yeah,
and
but there's Aether in it.
right, and so your family just like have control of this. Like whoever was flying it, they all died, or
Well, I mean, we assume so. I don't really know.
so no one's come back for it to get the pieces.
Nah. Well, I think people also just didn't really come back for it because they sort of went just like spread out everywhere.
Well, I hate to mine your backstory for information, but I guess if we ever need any
What, if we end up in Corona?
If we ever need any sort of spacecraft, at least we got half of one wherever you're from.
If you can get it working, it's literally ripped in two.
It's better than having nothing, I guess.
I suppose. We've never tried to purpose it because we just, like, we live in it. And we make homes out of all the other sort of crashed craft around us. So it's, yeah.
How much craft crashes in your area?
The entirety.
Do you live in the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, what? Jesus.
We have been able to, like, okay, this was an accident. I made a jammer once. Didn't
Y'all
go very,
wait.
very well.
Are y'all shooting down aircrafts?
No, that was an accident. Rhea was pretty mad about that.
Tywin is a conspiracy.
Yeah. Looked in. No, we don't. Look, that was an accident. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what an EMP was.
Right.
But I know
you
now.
made one.
Now I do
Yes.
know what an EMP
Right.
is as the 12-year-old.
But I do. And Rhea wasn't super happy.
You hear Nemu
But
just,
it's
like,
fine.
yeah, thump downstairs, and she's got like a big bag just full of random shit, and she's going through the house like, oh, don't know if I need these. I need these. Mama, can I take some food with me?
Mom?
Do you mind if I take these and these? I kind of need this as well.
Your mum? Wait, the mum?
Never, we've got food on the ship.
No. I mean, you don't have my food. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't had this in a while. I might take
what's your
this.
food?
Mama, you can.
Wait, what's your special food? Can we eat it?
Yeah.
What's special
Mama, do we have any
food for-
leftovers I can take? And she just starts stuffing
What's
random
special
food.
food for you?
And then she goes up. Is Calliope with us? Yeah. Calliope, do you think you're gonna take this to the airship?
If only if you can have some.
She takes out like.
I mean, some leftover fish from last night's meal.
Ooh.
I take out the leftover fish from the meal and throw it to Calliope.
Yeah, then she does it.
Take my buddy. Your Calliope is so nice. I'm sorry, but I don't know how long it'll be until I come back, and I don't think I can leave without. I mean, I left without some important things, so I'm taking them with me when we go. Okay?
Right.
Okay.
Well, what's your special food?
Well, we have these, like a spicy chip equivalent.
Cheetos, Farmers Union.
Fantasy Cheeto equivalent.
She's
just had-
South Australian.
She's just showing you a bunch of like
Yeah.
random snacks. So like this drink.
I'm guessing it all looks really. It'd probably look completely different from anything.
I
Wolf
can't
knows,
think
yeah.
of any like
No, you're fine.
unique foods.
I'm just imagining like not high fantasy, but kind of like if elves had some interesting foreign food that looked
Yeah.
just super special. It's like
Yeah, like candy berries and
Yeah.
like I don't know.
You got your moonberries to be. You have to get your moonberries at some point.
we have moonberries.
I thought we talked about moonberries. I don't remember very now. I wasn't aware of this. I just vaguely remember something about moonberries.
Moonberries?
Berries.
I want moonberries.
Then
Isn't that heresy?
It's something
That's
like
it's
that.
vowed of the sun god.
Yeah, moons are pretty.
You're not allowed to
great.
eat the moonberries.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kill anyone that worships moon gods. Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
fair
about right.
enough.
Does Nemu have the same horns as her mum?
Somewhat, yeah.
Somewhat. Okay, right.
my dad would have like these like kind of longish ones, and my mum would have some that curve up. And I've managed to get both at the same time and just get.
That's cool. Yeah, because Luft is probably looking between you, your mum, and you. She's just going like.
Because you weren't here last session, so Nemu. Nemu's family consists of her dad, her mother, and a younger sister.
Yep.
But Nemu's dad is slightly taller than Nemu, and then her sister is slightly shorter, and then her mother's much more shorter.
And he had never rattling around going, Freya, did you take? I need to think of something. Did you take my notebooks?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for more things. I can't find anything.
I mean, it's been a long time since you've been here, right?
Nemu, we will return. If we are indeed to carry out this task, we must pass on.
Yeah, I mean, after we've figured out the heart of the stuff or whatever, we can come back by your house before we go.
Yeah?
Yeah, of
just wanna make
course.
sure I've
It'll
got
be on the
everything.
way anyway.
Okay.
Also, you should say goodbye to your family.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you let me know when you're ready to go.
I think we need to go right now.
Indeed, we must not waste the light of day.
Mama, Papa, Freya, I'm going. I'll come back later.
Be safe.
Bye, Nemu's mom.
Thank you for your hospitality.
No worries.
Bye bye, love you.
As you exit the house, you're greeted by Beatrice. Morning. We should start making our way down.
Is it imperative that you accompany us?
Yes. I must see this through to the end.
You cannot walk.
I've got other means of fighting.
Fighting? I was merely told you would be guiding us to the source of this corruption.
I want to help stop it. I would not have Nemu and her companions risk her life without me assisting.
Madam, I must confess it is a great chore as it is to keep these fools alive. I do not wish to have to worry about you as well.
Then do not.
Just like,
Fear not, child. The flesh is weak, but the armor that protects it is strong.
Aren't you the same guy who got
wait, it's not.
Indeed,
I'm working on it.
Indeed.
Don't worry about it, Beatrice.
If
No
you
one else
must.
minds. Nobody else minds, right?
Mines?
I mean, if she says she can handle it, I bet she can handle it. Injuries don't really hold people back if they have enough spirit.
It's fine. I've come this far.
Indeed. Indeed.
I can still use a gun.
That's all you need.
Guns?
Yeah, I'd
Fear
say
not,
so.
Solomon.
Yeah.
I volunteer myself to keep Beatrix safe and sound.
I greatly appreciate
Sorry, what did you
As
say
part
your
of
name
my
was? Breatrix?
keep Beatrix.
Right.
That's her name, right?
Beatrice.
Beatrice, sorry.
You just hear Beatrice like, it's Beatrice.
Keep Beatrix safe and sound. As part of my
Trice.
growing faith in the great and mighty Paler.
Why, thank you, Tree.
I do hope it will help.
I trust you will keep good care of this young lady, and indeed, in turn, good company with my companion, Beatrice.
Anyway, let's make haste.
Can you explain anything more of this corruption that you speak of? Any details when it started?
It started a few weeks ago.
How it has been seen?
It seems to be corrupting local wildlife, attacking anyone who comes too close, and spreading at an infectious rate.
Have they eaten anything that's glowing?
Not that I know of. I haven't ventured on my own too far into the corruption, the heart of the corruption itself.
You haven't found any, like, poop with anything glowing in it, have you?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Alright, that's good.
Surprised Liv doesn't giggle at the word.
She's internally going, poop. But she also understands it's like,
Have there been any reports as to the appearance of these so-called corrupted creatures? Anything that may indicate what we face?
There was mention of a large, square creature, invisible to the naked eye, but it trapped some individuals who managed to break free but were severely injured. That's as far as our scouts have been able to tell us.
Indeed. It is nothing like I have ever heard of before.
Large invisible square.
To any of you, Tywin, maybe? Does this creature bring forth any recollection of your past encounters?
I deal mostly with humanoid type beings.
Indeed. Then we must take care.
so it can only be seen by magical means.
If you come into contact with it, it's not that it's invisible, it's more that it's very translucent.
Like a chameleon.
Ah, okay.
Oh, look, you can do that.
Like, be a chameleon?
You can turn into goo.
Yeah, yeah. Turn into
Perhaps you can
yeah.
reason with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. If Luff goes into the thing and then turns into the goo,
Does Liv just get bigger?
pretty sure it's just
Yes.
Solomon wouldn't know that.
Well, as long as I
He
don't
does
read
not have
magic,
a
I'm normally
penis.
good at finding shit, so
Indeed.
I'll be able to track it down, I reckon.
Let us make haste. Beatrice, lead the way.
Okay, so yeah, she starts leading you towards the center of the island. So as you leave the more well-established towns of the village, you head out towards what looks like a lush forest of sorts.
Yep.
I need someone in the party to make me a survival check.
I would like to.
Go,
Yep.
Mr. Compton.
Symbol of like a heart shape of the map and where on the map we're going.
Sure.
Sorry, while we're
I'll just do it on the
walking.
computer.
I mean, I'm not necessarily good at it, but I think Ty would.
You're-
And you
do
can
it,
have
right?
because Beatrice
Okay.
walked with me.
While we're
Also,
walking. Oh, sorry.
Can you, if you've got a blank paper in that book, can you rip it out and can I borrow just a sheet of paper?
Sure, hold on.
I got the blank space, baby. Safety sniff.
Natural 20, 21.
Woo!
I rolled a 10. It is exactly average.
Just kind of mediocre.
You didn't see me right.
Oh no, where's my picture of Luft gone? Oh crap.
Fine.
Oh no. Yeah, it's gone.
And roughly where's the airship? Where's this center?
So the airship, like the
Yonks
dock
back
area.
there.
Yeah, if you only look at media though, you wouldn't have to scroll that far.
Really?
Search and jobs.
Because that was like
Yeah, you
close
could
to a
probably
year
search if
ago.
you remember something you were saying at the time. You can just search Messenger.
Yeah, right.
And then this is
Continue.
Tune to screwing. Because do you remember? It was one of the pit crew
that's the village
ones.
area.
Yeah.
What's the village called again?
Yeah, I
Fuck,
was
I
gonna
don't know.
say.
The village isn't, no, the village is settled across the entire island. This is the central like village area where Moon's parents and the family should live. But the entire island has pretty much been like village of life.
It's colonized.
Yeah. So you guys are heading roughly to here.
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie.
So, like so.
You really seem to be right at home in these wilderness type places, Tywin.
I mean, I've been in some forests here and there. A lot of trees to stand up in and shoot people.
Excuse me, DM. I will message you
Maybe
what
you
I want
could,
to do. To
in
not
your new
be
life that
this.
you're looking for, maybe lean into that more natural side of things.
I don't love being in the forest. There's a lot of fucking bugs and shit around.
You might have to learn to love it.
I mean, I can do it, but I'm more of a city boy.
There's no harm in trying.
I mean, I've tried. I've done it a lot. Which is why I'm good at it.
You are good at it, Tywin.
Yeah, I just
I
don't
think
want it
you'd
to
be
be like
great.
my main thing, you know?
I think you'd make a fine forest hermit.
Okay, but I don't need to be. Why would I need to be?
Oh, I don't know, you're just looking for a new occupation since you're not a shooty boy anymore.
Well, it can still be in the city, you know?
Oh, I suppose it can be, but like, you're just doing really well, you know?
Also, I don't know if forest boy is an occupation. It's not gonna get me money.
It's not an occupation.
It kind of is not an occupation.
Maybe you could be a lumberjack.
I'll think about it.
Maybe kind of is having a little catch up mother's meeting with Beatrice first. So how's the church doing? Is it still as lively?
I haven't visited there in a while.
No?
Yeah. It's been rough. I've been focused on other things.
Oh, like?
How do I get to?
But yes. It's been rough these past years, but we made do.
Yeah? Can I let me show you something cool. Have I told you what I've been getting up to with this group?
Oh, it's back.
I've heard bits and pieces.
Yeah, I was helping find missing kids, and they were looking for a missing kid. And now we're both fighting a big, like family that's really rich and very scary. Yeah, look, I even got this, and she pulls out the big scimitar. Check this out.
Impressive.
Yeah. Look, watch this. And you just watch her excitedly go like, ruby, amber, sapphire, amethyst, emerald, and have her just like rapidly changing colors. Like, check that out, yeah?
Interesting.
This bitch can't betray us, we know it. She's not interested in the wizard stick.
So what did the natural 20?
Yeah. So
Survival check do?
you come to what looks like where the naturally laid out path seems to like diverge because and so you look around for a while trying to figure out where the because even Beatrice is a little bit unsure as to where to head from here with no like direct pathing. So you look around and you notice some humanoid footsteps leading out away from the path in a certain direction. And you notice this almost instantly, so it's really easy for you to head out towards this direction. And as you do so, you start to hear like a large body of flowing water.
You guys hear that?
I do.
Again, this trek is over the course of maybe 3 or 4 hours.
I think we're getting close.
Yeah, I hope no one needs to pee.
As I do not pee.
I think I need to go. Yeah, yes.
Also, sorry, on the way, there's a lot of characters to manage, but I'm just gonna be questioning Beatrice on like how. Do you know much about the nature of this corruption?
It seems to be related to it's some sort of natural. It's not. There's some sort of natural magic. It's not arcane.
Natural magic, but it's corrupting the nature.
It's not arcane in any. It's not arcane. That's much I know.
What about it is? Can you describe the magic at all, or is it?
I haven't checked too much further in on my own.
Okay. Luft is gonna look to Kelly and be like, so. You mentioned that your village had something that sounded like an Aether situation, right? We talked about this in the session before, I think. One of your mates was using Aether. Yeah. That what sounded like Aether, but not with a physical form, which is what baffled Luft, because she's only seen it physically.
It's not my village, it's that being's magic.
Right. Okay. Weird.
But Aether doesn't feel like natural magic to me.
No, and that's what I mean. Because if she's saying it's not natural magic...
No, it is natural magic.
Oh, I thought she said
It's
it's
natural
not...
magic. It's not arcane.
It's not... Oh, it's natural magic that's not arcane.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Can I roll a perception
Never
check for a
mind.
laugh?
Okay, she just
For
goes...
what?
A laugh.
So,
A laugh.
Yeah.
wait, it is natural magic?
Yes, I think
Oh,
that's
that's
what she said.
Oh.
That's a 14.
Don't worry about it.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Give me 10 minutes.
So far, everything seems to be pretty normal in terms of the nature around you. As you make your way further into this clearing, you do start to notice, all of you start to notice that the grass around you slowly not decays, but at a certain point just cuts off.
Into what? What do we stand on?
So it's charred?
It's not charred.
Okay.
It's just dirt. Nothing seems to be growing after a certain point.
Nothing.
Yeah, based on that information, can I start ritually casting Detect Magic?
Sure.
Wait, it's like the whole area?
Yeah, like everything from like this certain point onwards seems to no grass grows there.
Okay. We're not in forest
It's almost
anymore?
like an
You are in a forest,
But it's
there's
very
no more grass.
barren. Okay, yeah.
There's still trees and other foliage, but no more grass.
Yeah.
Oh, no more grass.
This is not a happy place.
I mean, this is what we expected when we were going into a place which was corrupting nature, right?
I was expecting corrupted flora and flora, not an absence of said things.
Maybe it'll be both. Maybe it starts out at the very edge is just the absence of flora, and as you get further in, they actually corrupt it.
It's like a hard like edge that you can see.
Yeah,
And smooth,
probably.
like naturally like something's checked along there, or like something's gone. This is a circle and it's perfect in a circle.
It's perfect. Like it's a perfect line. There is like very clearly like some sort of like barrier or like boundary of some sort.
As I
Circles?
stand on the edge,
Somewhat, yeah.
as I stand on the edge and I like step from one side of the grass to the non-grass, is there like any perceivable difference between those two, like in the air,
perception
in anything?
Can I also get Solix to go further up and see if he can distinguish any of the, like if there's a pattern to any of the markings? Actually, I'm going to levitate and go, I'm going to levitate
so
upwards
sorry.
like 60 feet
Oh,
and
yeah,
see
you
if
did
I
that.
can see if there are any significant markings.
Natural one.
Natural one.
Also, Luft doesn't say anything, she just goes,
You walk across the boundary and it doesn't seem to help. You do see Luft focus in for a second, and then start to levitate above the ground. You go about 60, 70 feet into the air.
As long as I'm above the canopy of the tree, or I can get to the canopy,
You
and
can see.
then yep.
You can see what looks like concentric rings of grass.
Okay. Is it just
About every 20, 30 feet.
20, 30 feet,
The grass will start and stop. But you notice something else.
Okay.
At the center of this concentric ring,
Yep.
you see what looks like a large ellipsoid stone, perfectly
Okay.
smooth. Juts out about 40, 50 feet out of the ground, probably slightly embedded into the ground as well, but it's perfectly ellipsoid, no like blemishes on the stone.
Okay.
It's completely white in color, like marble-esque, but like not like polished marble, like
Yeah.
coarse marble, but completely smooth.
Completely smooth.
And it glows
Sounds like a chicken egg.
Yeah.
and it glows faintly green.
Okay. Yeah.
Right at the base of the crystal itself, there seems to be a very visible crack in this stone, and you see this green substance, if you want to call it that, seems to be kind of forming like a residue on the ground.
Yeah. And the concentric circles are leading up to
Yes,
this crystal.
This crystal is at the center of the concentric circles.
I want to give it a go, see
Yeah.
if I feel anything different looking from the dirt and the grass.
Hey
Sure,
guys. Guys,
Yeah.
we've got a big crystal up ahead
Oh,
and
heavens.
crop
Not
circles.
another crystal.
Unnatural 20, 21.
You notice that shifting between the side where there is grass and there isn't, like the first crop circle starts, you notice that the wind changes from just like a natural wind to gently breeze inwards.
Actually, Solomon comes down and tells you all what I saw.
Yeah. What do you see?
Not Solomon, Solix.
Solix.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, Solix.
I was gonna say you're controlling Solomon
Solix,
now.
sorry, yeah.
Steps back
It's kind of unfair.
He just starts going in the air. What?
Nemo kind of just
Help!
You watch Nemo weirdly kind of just like step in to the dirt and then out, and then every 5 seconds just kind of going like in and out.
And you guys, with enough time, notice that every time Nemu walks in, her hair starts to blow like towards the center of this circle. And then when she steps out, it just goes to the regular breeze.
Nemu, be careful. That thing's leaking, by the way.
What's leaking?
The egg thing.
The egg?
Crystal? It looks like a crystal. It's leaking. Green goop stuff.
Nice and calliope towards the crystal.
Green goopy egg.
How
Yeah.
far do you send Calliope?
It's really pretty.
Oh,
But I kind of don't like
get
crystals.
right up to it.
Solomon
I
I've
did.
never
would
seen a
like to
crystal
I
like
guess-
that.
So how many?
What's this?
So I'll just get a rate to do it. Yes,
I guess to the smallest circle.
the smallest circle.
Yeah.
So yeah, you send Calliope maybe about 80 feet ahead. And I need Calliope to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
How many rings are there?
Roughly 7.
Okay. And
Right,
each
and
one-
there's 30 meters between. Oh, sorry, feet.
About 20 to 30 feet. It's
20
not,
to 30
It's not
feet.
exactly like
Yeah.
the circles are precise,
But not the
but
distance.
not the distances between them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 19.
Ooh, go off, gang.
19.
Yeah.
For a split second, as you observe through Calliope, you see your vision through Calliope kind of stutter for a second, as if she's being drawn towards the crystal. But then, through both a mental reassurance of your own and through just her own will, she shrugs it off.
Oh shit. And then I summon Calliope right back. That was strange.
What happened?
She saw the crystal and she was about to be drawn to it.
Drawn to it, you say?
Yes, we should be careful when we get close.
The lift's coming back down. She says, so does that mean a deity's involved here?
I don't know. Well, she did say natural magic, not divine.
But
This
can't
is the word of a
divine...
woman who cannot stand and has not seen this
Wait,
horrible
but
thing.
can't they do divine... Can't divine beings do natural magic?
I guess.
Like, Nemu's deity is basically harnessing moon power. The moon's natural.
If I cross the first dirt one into the next grass one, does the wind go back to normal, or is it still?
Yes. Every time there's grass, the wind resumes normality.
I don't know if the air matters at all, but just in case, and I take out some fabric and begin cutting out like basically masks.
Yeah.
And go like, if anyone needs anything to cover themselves, this is probably a good idea.
Yeah,
I
might
do
be a good
not
idea.
breathe.
I'll take one.
That's fine. You don't need one. If I
Yes,
say
I'm the only
something-
one at this table wearing a mask.
Solomon, just for future reference, if I say something and it doesn't apply to you because of the way your body works, you can just stay silent. I'll assume not to give it to you in that case, okay?
Like how you don't pee.
Like I know you don't pee, I know you don't breathe, I know you don't eat. Okay, you don't need to keep saying that every time I address the group.
And yet it appears you all continue to forget.
Well, no, it's not that I'm forgetting. When I address the
suffer
group,
none of the weaknesses of your flesh.
it takes so many more syllables to say
form is a-
everyone but Solomon here at Mask.
My
Instead, I can
form
say
is
everyone
immutable
here at Mask if
and-
you need him, and then everyone who needs them can grab
Solomon's
them.
just proletizing about
Oh,
his
do lay off of him,
like,
Harry.
speech anyway, he was-
He means well. He's only trying to help.
I'm a little stressed right now, Tarina. I'm in jail in 26 days.
How is
That's
peeing
fine.
weak?
We'll walk it off.
because you have to.
Never. You watch Never just roll up and say, "Hand me the fabric. I'm going in."
There you
Does
go.
anyone want to come with?
I will investigate.
Beatrice also
Solomon.
takes a piece of fabric for.
I would like
Yes,
to start
And I need
striding towards it.
I
Yes.
need you to be a little bit more tactful
What
with
might
Beatrice.
detect
She's
magic?
paralyzed. She can't walk.
Which is exactly why I did not wish to bring her, Nemu.
Yes, but do you know this island?
I do not need to know
Then I
this
don't
island.
need your input.
I straight up don't have an arm, dude.
You want to just put it on.
She just like holds
And yet
up the
somehow
gun.
you are considerably more useful than an old woman who cannot
She's
stand.
not old.
She's 26.
She's
Leave
the
her
same age as like the
alone.
moon, right, roughly.
Nah, you just called her an old woman.
Anyway,
She pushes past.
so at this point, Solomon has given up and he will walk straight at the thing with his hammer out and
Okay.
shield up.
Go, don't do that. No.
I will be fine.
Don't
love.
smack it.
I will, Beatrice. Come on, Beatrice, let's go. Don't mind him. He's just a bit.
She's tipped forwards.
Hold on, Luft is like gone out to Solomon. She's like, stop.
That's alright, Luft. I'm sure the light of Pale will protect him.
I will be fine.
No.
Just be careful.
What
We
do you
don't
mean?
know if
Well,
the
you always
effect
seem
comes
so
from the
confident in
wind.
it.
That egg is leaking.
Your detect magic
Yep.
picks up a strong source of conjuration.
Oh, from the egg.
Yes.
Do
From the egg.
you think the leaking egg might not hatch out to where it looks like an egg, but it's a crystal, but it looks like an egg? We don't know what that is.
Very well
Well,
then.
perhaps we can patch it up.
What if it
Problem
corrodes
solved.
you?
My form is immutable.
Metal and corrodable. Go back to the tree line.
I can repair myself.
I'm
I've
your
taken-
mechanic.
Indeed.
Go to the tree line.
Solomon turns to Trey. Captain, what would you have us do? This is humiliating.
No, that's true. The captain has final say.
You are also a child.
I was going to say during this whole kerfuffle of
kill
whatever's
yourself.
going I was just going to do divine sense. for
Yeah,
a
what does that
hot
tell you?
minute.
What does that pick
It's
up?
just detecting good and evil, like any celestial fiend, undead, within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
Thank you for reminding
Just
me.
checking
You pick up
anything that's affected by the Hallow spell.
the sign of one fiend.
Yeah. Okay.
It's you.
Say,
and
let me just look
the
up this.
location of that is.
Oh,
I
Trina.
know. Yeah. No, I knew that.
Let me just look up the Hallow spell again.
Yeah.
What?
You're like,
Is this the first time I'm
Still
doing
at wrong
divine
roll up.
sense
you-
in with you
yes.
in
Yeah.
the party? Because I've done it before with just the
yeah,
6, but
I've never
just
known
being
that she
helping
turns up as a fiend.
We.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun doing what you have to.
Shut up.
What? She doesn't tell you this, it's fine.
No, she doesn't. But if she does, then Solomon will give
Oh,
you.
I've literally never said it.
Yeah, you
That's all right. That's all right then. That's all right. Just so you know. Let me know if you ever say it out loud. More.
Okay, so what's the plan, y'all?
God, I have no idea because I was not paying attention to half the shit that just
Basically,
went down.
Solomon wants to go and lead the charge on this crystal and do some shit
If
to it.
this thing causes the corruption, I shall destroy it in
That
his
just
name.
seems reckless.
I would like to.
We don't know anything about this thing.
I would like to get closer to investigate.
How do you
with
propose
Beatrice.
to learn?
Okay.
Assuming
She wheels
Beatrice
the
wants to
wheelchair
come with-
forwards as we're arguing.
Unless
Beatrice is just listening to you, what your plan is.
I just gently kneel and speak to Beatrice, do you want to come with me or are you staying at the tree line?
I'll come with you.
Okay. Do you want me to wheel you or are you okay on your own?
I'm okay on my own.
I mean, I have a feeling that if we enter any sort of circle, we're in trouble.
Get a fairy circle. Ooh.
Yeah.
Fairies! I love fairies.
I don't know.
have
I haven't got
little fairy
anything.
books.
I haven't got
If we're
anything
gonna learn from what
protection-wise
happened to
prepared.
Calliope.
Yeah. I think some of us should stay back in case that affects those who go ahead.
Now let's keep it small.
I'm not a. I'm
Can I
not
get
a ranged
Devon to roll
fighter,
me 86, please?
So
Nemi turns to him, goes like, maybe it's best if only a few of us come in. That's a 6.
Okay. You approach the crystal. I haven't got
you're
like,
just a what?
She explodes immediately.
You're just okay.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? I'm about to check it out.
Beatrice says we should not approach any further.
No?
Not just on everyone.
Can I ritual cast? Oh wait, actually, I don't need to because you already did it. Never mind.
Very well then.
Should I attack it?
We shall scout the area, if you please.
If
Tywin,
anyone,
I can look around if you need.
What's up, Devon?
Are we scouting?
I was
What's
just
up?
gonna say, Solomon, if anyone's gonna have a closer look, it should be you, considering you're not organic.
indeed.
Me and Beatrice will stay here around this area and just investigate.
Can Tywin and I go around one of the grass rings? Try and get round to this sort of area? Or basically just, and he wants to go
So
around.
this circle here
Yep.
denotes the innermost grass ring.
The innermost.
Yes.
Okay. Where do we want to, wait. So they're now in the innermost dirt or the innermost grass? Where does the dirt stop? Or is it all grass on the inside?
So the inside of the circle is all dirt.
Ooh, you're standing in the dirt, buddy.
Ew.
How close did
Search
Calliope
for
get?
worms.
Not that close.
And where's this thing? Thing's right here?
Yes.
Those pillars natural?
They look metallic, bronzed and rusted over time.
Luft. Do you see those in the center of this circle? They do not look natural to me.
I mean, most of this stuff doesn't look natural. The concentric circles are spaced apart, kind of far, but they're also way too
The
precise.
blue at the innermost circle is a small pond.
Yeah.
That then flows out from the
It
from
flows up from here and down this way.
Yeah.
down that way.
Okay.
So away from you guys,
Yeah.
off into the chasm, basically a waterfall.
Okay,
Okay,
so this
yeah.
is the other thing.
Right.
Tywin, would you like to come for a walk with me and we'll go around the outside of this?
Yeah.
Because I just want to see it from every angle, basically.
Sure.
Oh, but
Stay with me. I will have something for you when it is time.
Okay.
hey, before you dip, Solly V, she puts her hand on your arm and says, "Do you know what a catheter bag is?"
What?
Good, keep it that way. You can go. She starts scribbling in her book.
What just happened?
Didn't work. He doesn't have a penis.
Okay, so the two of you just walk around.
Yeah.
Okay, so Romy, can I just get you to move the
No.
Solomon's Mini and Tywin
Just stroll around.
around?
Yeah.
So just pass me over to Stuart, and then Stuart can keep moving.
Where do we want to go, Tywin?
How far do you want to go around?
You're leading the way. Go on the water slide.
Presumably, I just want to get a good angle of everything in this circle.
Okay, so once again, about like a very slender 40-50-ish foot tall ellipsoid
Egg.
egg. Looks like made of like some sort of smooth stone, white in coloration with a luminescent green glow coming from the inside of it, leaking out onto the floor, making this residual on the floor.
How big's the crack?
Maybe about 10 feet in length, about
10 feet. And how wide then?
3 or 4 feet wide.
Gee, so a huge crack, like a massive crack.
Okay.
But the liquid that seems to be coming out of it is very viscous, very slowly coming out.
Nemi gently taps on Beatrice's shoulder. I want to get a closer look.
I can't stop you.
I'm going to take a closer look.
Well,
Yeah.
Before you do that,
don't
I
know,
might
it's like you're
try
like
the
on the opposite
safest
egg.
thing I can think of first.
Because we're never gonna know what to do with it if we never come close to it.
Well,
I'm willing to take the risk.
Well, I could
Let me
also
just try this first.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's
of
listen
course,
to
go
the
ahead.
magic man.
Magic
So,
man.
I take offense to that.
Why are you
there's a
taking
lot
offense
of
to
magic men here.
Yeah, but you're the one that controls literal time now. So
Apparently. I'm not gonna try that though.
Why
So
not?
I'm gonna prepare an action to take Calliope back the moment she fails a wisdom save from
Okay, sure.
the crystal. Send her in, like it,
Into the crack.
not into the crack, so she can touch the crystal.
Okay.
And I have to ritually do this because I don't have it prepared. But she casts Identify.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes as a
it's
ritual.
okay. We got time.
That's 60 saves
Well,
that
you
she has
guys-
to make.
Should we
Okay. I hate to do this, but
make your 60 saves?
Start rolling 60 saves.
Yep, it's gonna fail at some point. So I think the first one fails.
Don't even worry.
Do you instantly recall her?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, that's not gonna work.
Well, okay.
Plan
Hang on.
B.
Do we want to hang on? Do we want to send in like a
the recall
woodland
fails.
creature that we're
Yeah, I
not
was
as
gonna
attached to?
The recall fails.
Oh.
You see, as Calliope touches the stone, you call Calliope back.
Yeah.
You get basically the imagery response of "not now,"
Oh.
and you see
No, come back.
and you see Calliope's paw where it meets the stone.
Yeah.
Calliope starts matching the stone's texture.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Come back. No.
It doesn't work.
She's
Okay, I'm
petrifying. So that's the first thing that Luft's gonna say.
Yeah, I'm just heading in there.
At this point, can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Yep.
Cool.
But you thought we were going to fight someone? We're actually fighting Calliope.
We're fighting rocks.
Stroke of love's companion gets corrupted.
Oh no, Calliope. She's
Alright.
turning into an egg.
Okay.
She's turning into an
Oh,
egg.
good lord, that was
Does
a
she
natural
turn
one
into
for my
Calliope?
Does she
initiative.
turn into
And
Georgia
you have
the
no
egg?
plus. That isn't just a natural
It's just a natural one.
You watch Calliope turn into Georgia.
I mean, you've got
a
inspiration
small,
for it.
flowed egg.
Do you want to save Calliope? No, okay, apparently not. You have inspiration for days.
I know.
Tyler.
12.
Supplement your natural one.
I don't have a natural one.
No, that was me.
16.
Oh, sorry.
Matt, Trina.
18.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Trey.
16.
Luft. 1.
One.
Solomon.
Plus 2.
12.
Oh, my boy fast.
Namu.
Same as
11.
That's
11.
Hit
Other than
21.
Luft, all above average.
Demetrius rolled a 13.
You are stronger than me. Though.
Okay, I'll give you these few details.
Calliope egg.
That's your baby.
Sorry, just semantics. But I'm imagining something that looks like an
It's 10
opal.
gold you'll never get back.
Kind of.
A little bit.
Again, it looks like white marble.
White marble. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to use Lucky to reroll your initiative?
Don't give. Don't,
I'm just asking the question.
No,
you
no,
just
no.
want to get rid of this. No, literally DMing like,
it's
I don't
a-
like that ability. Use the ability.
No, I think it's actually good that Luft goes last.
Okay.
Because if I want to start using
can
her as more of a
I-
support character, support buff.
Can I get you to move all of those minis about 2 squares forwards? Just to not make them not too far out of the unit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Just move them like roughly.
Okay, alright.
Not exactly. It doesn't have to be that.
Just like that.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
cool. Easy.
Okay. As Calliope's paw starts matching this stone texture, we kick things off with Tywin. No, sorry, not Tywin. What the
fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, what
I didn't
the
hit
fuck?
start. Sorry, my bad. Tarina.
What?
Tarina starts us off.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
Tarina goes,
you-
no,
I don't want this!
First time.
Why is 18
Tarina's
tough?
like, I've never led before, what do I do?
leader.
Tarina,
Yeah,
go
to you guys. Get her back!
I'm the video game boy, I'm the one who wins.
How he dies.
Yeah.
Happens.
I guess she transforms back to a normal cat.
Yeah.
So can you just go like, oh, another one, cool.
Opening
a second
Your
box?
As long as I
summons...
don't die, Calliope can't die.
Well,
I
yeah,
just need to keep
Yeah.
spending bombs.
Yeah, you just keep doing.
Calliope can't die, but she can definitely become stone.
I'll
Yeah,
be 2 seconds.
that's cool.
Can't be
Yeah.
Wait, so
petrified.
she's not dead, but she's just a stone statue. That's
She's
not
petrified
yet,
from
but
what I'm
that's
from what I'm
But if
understanding.
Calliope was
Yeah, I know.
was stone, couldn't you just cast Find Familiar again and get?
Calliope would reappear as a stone.
As a stone, yeah.
Is that how it works?
It doesn't
I
nullify.
thought familiar would-
I don't think it nullifies magical effects.
Yes.
He's
Well,
the
I
thing.
thought it just got a new cat.
It nullifies physical effects like injury. It doesn't nullify
So
magical.
here's what you do.
Yeah, yeah.
You turn her into a weapon. So next
Oh
time
my
you need
gosh,
to
I
do
can
something,
do
you throw a big stone calliope directly at the enemy.
Yeah.
You just
Throw cat.
because she's long, you just have her long ways, or you have her wide ways, and you just thunk.
She's a javelin or a
Sorry,
log.
while Stuart's away, does Calliope have any immunities or resistances?
Yes, immunity to turning to stone.
Yeah.
Of course. Thank you. Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Immunity to fish poisoning, so can eat any fish.
Ooh.
Even off ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's got, in terms of fish, she's got the insatiable hunger perk, which means she can eat it, like even
Yeah,
when
I
she's full.
Blessing of Yunogu.
She has magic resistance.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, can
okay.
she eat fugu
Reroll the
fish
wisdom
and
save.
gain its poison powers? Oh my god.
Yes. 7 again.
Nice!
Well, good to know because because if that 60 had gone through, you'd be rolling 120 dice.
Yeah.
Nice!
Okay, so you do have magic resistance. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
In which case, Tarina, take us away. What do you do?
How
I
far away is
panicked
the
because I realized I've never had to lead before.
How far away is the cat?
5, 10, 20,
Tarina's with Solomon. Oh,
No.
it's
Oh,
Stephanie.
that's Tyler.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65 feet. So it's about 70 feet. 70 feet.
Don't do me like this.
You can move closer.
I know, but I only have a spell that could work, but it has a range of 30 feet.
Oh, poor thing.
4 health star.
Yum.
Isn't this Calliope?
Oh yeah, that's Calliope.
So
This is healthier
is it
than
where?
a
Is
pack
it
of
there?
shit. This is healthier than half the stuff in the vending machine.
Yep.
Stupid. They're just
See, it's pharmacy. Yes.
picking and choosing at this point.
Oh, hold on a second.
Stop.
What happens if we cut off Calliope's paw?
What happens if worst case scenario we have to cut off the paw?
If you find familiar, surely the
that
paw
case-
comes
I mean, in
out.
that case,
They-
Wolf
they
and Calliope
regrow-
will become best friends.
Yeah! oh
Because that'll be a physical injury rather than a magical one at that point.
my gosh, we can
Yes.
both have ghost
I mean, yeah, it
limbs.
would come back, I'm pretty sure.
I just cast mend. You can mend her paw.
Mend her paw.
Healthy baby, never sick.
Literally nothing.
Nothing.
We found out that Calliope has magic resistance, but then she rolled the same number again.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, God.
What's up?
I can give my infusions to people, can't I?
Yes.
We've established this, right? I'm
Yes.
just triple checking I can do that.
Yeah, you can give them. It's basically like creating a magic item once you've done it, right? But you
Wait.
can't do it now.
Yeah,
but
you
I think it
magic-
takes
No,
like
no. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, Tarina.
And I'd like to move forward 30 feet.
Okay. Can you move Tarina forward 30 feet?
Each one's 5 feet.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'd just like to yell out, Calliope, you're being a very naughty cat, and you're gonna make Calethal sad. And I'm not actually gonna do anything that because the spells I want to cast are out of range still.
Do you want to use your action to dash?
No, I can just move and make this turn.
Okay.
Just come happy respond.
Calliope goes.
She just looks confused. She's like,
We have a fish.
Yeah.
Callithal, you're up.
Wait.
I will go forward as well.
Go forth.
All the way.
All 30 foots.
For mechanical benefit, any of the small rocks give you. No, not half. Is it half? Yeah, half.
Yeah,
Half covers
And
plus
then,
2, full
and
covers.
then, and then the
Well,
large
2/3
rock
cover.
gives you 3/4 cover, and the pillars give you 3/4 cover.
Oh, 3/4, yeah.
Very column goes to say.
I think it's 40 to 50 feet to answer your question, Devin.
so hypothetically,
Oh, tall?
Yeah.
Oh my
oh,
gosh.
tall, wide.
What?
Why?
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Wide is about 20-ish feet. Wide.
Jeez, that's big.
That is, it's a big crystal.
Yeah.
Solomon doesn't recognize
Yeah,
whatever
big. It's a lot of armor.
Is Calliope on the
There's
edge of
nothing I can
it?
draw on.
Huh?
Yeah, the
Calliope-
D4 is.
You put Calliope right in the middle.
Oh, do you want to move Calliope like slightly to the right?
Oh, does that mean Calliope is in range of me?
It's what, 30 feet to it, probably?
5, 10, 15, 20. No, shit, just out.
This is gonna
You can roll me a religion check.
Nope.
Okay.
This is gonna be a complete waste of a spell slot or a great idea. I'm gonna get Calliope to cast Remove Curse on herself.
Can they still cast?
It's a touch spell.
Make me a wisdom saving throw with your magic resistance advantage.
Excuse me for a moment.
Not 20 and not 1.
Which one did you roll first, huh?
It's
Well,
advantage.
it's
so
an
I don't-
advantage.
I know, but I'm curious.
Just roll
It rolled at the exact same
I
time.
know, that's why I want to know.
They separated, like they hit each other and then bounced out.
One
to a
took
20
the
and a
good
one.
juju, one
Two
took the
quantum
bad
states
juju.
resolved.
That was yin and yang. If
Yeah.
I've ever seen it.
Gosh.
That counts as a 10.
At first, you get a similar response. Not now. But then you like almost impose your will on top of Calliope's consciousness and force the remove curse magic through,
My familiar.
and the stone texture starts receding. As this happens, legendary action.
I'm sorry, what? Don't mutter that.
You see the crystal start to permeate a very subtle mist over the field.
Is Calliope able to fly back now?
They did get their turn right now, didn't they? Right after
Yeah.
theirs.
Yeah. Okay, then Calliope will fly back.
How far?
As far as she can.
Yeah, what is that as a number?
I believe 60 or 50. I keep forgetting her.
Oh, just move her to Calico in which case.
Yeah.
She flies head first into your arms.
Okay.
You get
Okay, she's
images of, 2 images of love, one of fish.
Yes.
One's because of the fish.
Yeah.
One's because of the.
Yeah, it's like a love, a fish, and a love.
Love, fish, love, we saved her, yeah?
Love,
Yeah.
fish, love, ladies and gentlemen.
She saved?
Stress makes me hungry.
Spell slot, but
We
I
saved
want
her,
to fix
baby.
the hole in that thing, but
We
I
got
don't
plenty
think
of
that's a
those
feasible
to
thing I can
yeah.
do.
one more.
Okay,
So
excellent.
mending doesn't do those sort of things, and I don't think I have any of my other spells to do, so yeah.
Is that something? Anything else on your turn, Calico? Any bonus actions? Any move? Or you've moved?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. That brings us to Trey.
Yes, hi.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, good thing if you had an aura that protects people from saving throws and shit. That'd be
Yeah, I
really
might as
good.
well just, at the moment, but
Step us. Protect the rest of us idiots.
yeah, I'll get in range of the people's.
So just your movement or action as well?
Don't know.
Come on, Cap. Fight the mist. Solomon's literally like 2 minutes away from
I
just
have-
charging at the rock. He doesn't know what else to do.
I have a plan, but the
That's how-
plan is not
Did you even see like
done
the
in
cat
this
get caught there?
turn.
Because you're on the other side of the egg.
There's
no,
reasonable
I-
line of sight, not
yeah,
like a
we
complete
ran
line of
around
sight.
after she did it, remember?
Alright.
I'm gonna
No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna
use
grab it, I'm
my
just gonna hit it.
action
Just
to
gonna grab it.
continue moving
Just
so
yank it
that
out of
I'm
the
in
ground.
front
Okay.
of everyone,
Sure.
but within kind of like 5-10 feet.
Yeah, everyone's within your aura of protection.
Cool.
Sure.
He
So that's your
stands.
At the
movement and your
moment,
action.
Hold fast at the forefront of the party. Protect them, Trey. As Solomon call out from across the circle. Damn, wonder what sort of mist it is, huh?
A nefarious one.
and bonus
It's just like cloud.
action.
Bonus action?
I think. I don't know.
It's either
I'm
fog cloud or
gonna
cloud kill. There's a
Cast
very big difference,
Sanctuary
but
on
you know,
Calliope.
let's be
Pardon?
optimistic.
Good idea.
Sanctuary.
On Calliope.
On Calliope. What are the effects of Sanctuary again?
If you
If
target
it
them with
gets
attack.
attacked, then it has to go to someone else.
Yes.
Or
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Or
Either
or the attack
redirected
goes
or
to someone
yeah,
else.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Anything else? I think that's your movement action, bonus action.
That's
Cool.
that's
Beatrice's
really
turn.
all I can do.
She will look around, assessing assessing the situation. Pull out what looks like attached to a wheelchair, two like kind of struts, puts them together as a staff, and plunges it into the ground to cast Beacon of Hope.
You didn't tell me she was in. I kept thinking old lady who's stuck in a chair. That's
She's
pretty
not
cool.
old.
No, she's the
old
same
in my
age as.
head.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
withered.
because in the thing that you'd written, the short story
It's a double
for
Yeah.
her, yeah, I imagine they
I
were
thought I
all
had
the
that.
same age as you.
So, yeah.
Relatively the same age.
Yeah.
Within
Yeah.
30 feet. Any number of creatures. So,
Any number. Yeah.
Can someone count out whether Luft is within range of Beatrice?
No, 30. Oh, maybe 30 feet to touch.
Because I'm.
So you're on this
I'm-
side. You're on
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this one?
Beatrix is the one with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
purple cell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You do it the square.
Just
yeah,
outside.
You gotta do it onto the square.
Yeah, just outside.
So yeah. So in which case, what she'll do is Beatrix will just move. So Beatrix will just move one square back. So if you want to move her one square back, that's
Nemu.
That's Nemu.
What's Beatrice?
No.
Beatrice is the one in
mini
the
action on
cave.
the field.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh,
She's
whoopsies.
standing up though.
Yeah, I don't have a wheelchair ridden mini.
Well, I feel like you should because it's an important point.
Okay,
that
so
I-
now if you can catch everyone, so
Break the mini's legs.
Tarina, Trey, Nemu, Calathil, Calliope, and Luft are all under the effects of Beacon of Hope. Which, for you guys, you have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and you regain the maximum number of hit points from any healing spell or effect, any healing effect.
Oh,
That's
wait, what?
valid.
Wow.
That's healing from any healing spell.
Yeah, so the potions, spells, any sort of healing will be maximum.
Wow. So sorry, that was called Beacon of
Hope.
Hope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beacon of the Pope.
I can do
Third
that,
level
but I'm
cleric
not
spell.
prepared.
Wow. Yeah, right.
There's some really cool auras and shit.
It's really good.
Yeah, damn. So it's a spell that basically maximizes healing effects and gives you advantage on death
Wisdom
saves.
and Death.
Wisdom and death, yep.
Well, wisdom seems important right now.
Yeah, very
okay.
whiz.
In which case, she can't do anything with a bonus action, and she doesn't really want to move anymore. So that will bring us to the next thing, which is Solomon 5.
Solomon 5.
At the same time as
It's
Tyler,
V.
right?
Yes. I assume Solomon. So Tywin is the high dex, actually. So Tywin will go first.
I do.
What is the plan, Tywin?
I have no idea, but I don't really want to step in this circle. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to ready. I'm going to ready my dagger to throw. If there's any hostile force that I can attack before my next turn. That's all I can do.
How do I represent this without having to write it and erase it every time? I'll just say, so far the mist has permeated from the center to about here.
Okay.
The moment I see that mist, I'm gonna put the mask on.
Yo, very cool.
So what was your action, sorry?
I'm readying a dagger throw if I see
Ready.
any sort of like hostile thing at all that I can attack.
Okay. Legendary action. The mist permeates another 3 squares. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're just on the edge of it.
Okay. Yeah. It's just creeping up to your feet. You're like.
Yeah, Nemu's,
Hi.
Nemu's gonna see the mask, the mist coming in, just go and put it
Okay, now Solomon
I've put
5.
And
mine
she'll
on
put
as
it on.
well.
She'll put it on Beatrice. You can mention if you need help.
You got your dagger up there, about to throw it at something, and you feel his hand drop onto your shoulder.
Oh yeah, for realism.
Drop that foolish thing, Tywin. What did I say to you?
What?
That you would have my word. In combat, I would provide for you, having taken your livelihood and your greatest tool. Indeed, you have my word. And now, and Solomon draws from behind his back this long, shining silver longbow. It's a recurve thing, 2 things, with a very finely done steel twine between it. That's what he's been making this last week. You had my word, and now you have my faith.
Holy crap!
I guess I'll release my held action and grab the.
As you grab the longbow, it bursts into flames.
Whoa!
Solomon's eyes glow, the entire longbow sets on fire along its length, and the string turns into this ephemeral beam as he casts Elemental Weapon.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
So this is a longbow, correct?
Holy crap!
Well, looks like you don't need to change your fighting style. That's good.
Well,
That's useful.
I need to be next to Solomon every battle.
I mean, yeah,
to hand me a flaming bow.
It's something.
Might
No,
be quite-
the bow is yours.
Yeah.
The elemental weapon part is an additional thing he's
Oh.
cast
Yeah,
on the
he's
weapon.
just
I
think of it as like
thought
a
this was just
blessing.
you flavoring a.
No.
No. So the weapon is mundane, like it doesn't have any magical effect. He's cast elemental weapon on it, which if you want to tell him what it does, and also if you reload your character sheet, there should now be a longbow on there.
Oh, thank you.
Cast that one.
Still can't use crossbow expert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get there. Okay, it's character development.
It's character
You can use the
development.
longbow at point blank range.
Let's go.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
So it's a +1 magic weapon, and it deals an extra D4 fire damage.
So yeah,
Wow.
but that's only while he's concentrating on the spell.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna put it on there as a +1 weapon.
Yep, that's fine. I've written it down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I was considering giving him the +1 from my armor class as well to the bow, but I haven't got there yet. So maybe that's a bigger act of faith, because that's like
Okay, so yeah, it's a +8 weapon, but +9 because it's a +1 weapon while he's concentrating on it, and it does 1d8 +4 damage.
I see.
Sweet. Okay, so your held action disappears.
Yeah. I also lose my reaction because of that.
Yes, you do.
I thought that's only if you trigger the held action that you lose reaction.
No.
Well, you lose it no matter what.
The only thing I've changed about
threw the
the
dagger
only
into
thing
the
I've
ground
changed
with
about the held
disgust.
action is if you're concentrating on a spell, you
Superior
can
weapon.
lose the spell slot. That's dumb. I hate that. Just so everyone else knows.
Oh, good.
At least for the spellcasters.
I also think that's dumb.
Yeah, like if you concentrate on a spell to help as a held action, you will not lose the spell slot. That one I don't like as a rule. So we're changing it.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's part of official 5e, and I just don't
Oh,
appreciate it because it
that
requires
always been a thing?
way. Yeah, it's always been
Yeah,
a
it's
thing.
always a rule.
Ew.
I'm just not a fan of punishing player creativity.
Yeah, no, same.
Um,
Considering that's what a lot of this game is about.
Solomon would like to
Not a
holler
vibe.
out. Do you suspect we should try and seal this edifice or destroy it? And I want general consensus from the party on that, because it matters very much as to what
Nemu
it
has
is.
Nemu has something
guessing
she's gonna
I'm
do
too
about
far
that.
away.
So she just kind of gives you this hard look because she like looks at it.
That doesn't answer my question for shit.
And then she goes, yes, and look keeps.
Yes, which one?
Yes, which one?
Oh my god, yes. She wants to destroy it.
You probably just hear just
Does anyone else have any
You're
input
very
here?
exasperated.
Ah.
Yes.
yeah.
Thoughts?
I'm staring at the longbow, confused.
I'm guessing I did not hear you because I'm like back here.
Solomon's got thaumaturgy. He
Thaumaturgy.
bellows out.
Yeah, well, even if can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I feel like you can yell it out.
Okay, alright. Yeah, but definitely don't let that thing keep being the way it is. Smash it, real good.
But whatever it's releasing is inside it. What if we just okay, cool, we're smashing it. Solomon's indeed. And you see his drop down into a angry stance.
Because I can't see. Well, I don't think I've actually seen the fog come from it. I don't think I've.
It's like right up in our faces.
We shall see.
Rain, can I get you to roll
I'm
me
back
d6?
here.
Solomon
Can you roll me d6?
Solomon would like to start.
How
walking
deep is the
forwards.
fog?
Almost at train.
No, deep.
Oh, it's
It stays grounded.
it's about from the ground about 5 feet up.
You'd see that.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solomon will step into the fog.
Okay.
Jump
Make
into the
me
fog.
a Constitution saving throw.
That's
And
me.
because of the masks, you can. Well, you don't need to breathe.
I don't need to breathe.
Oh, well, then you do not need to make me the Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Solomon doesn't give a shit.
And
Solomon-
must do help? You fucking genius.
Try as you're
Again,
doing.
I do want to reward player creativity.
Thank you.
As
I
you're
bought that
doing-
fabric fucking like
Yeah.
20 episodes ago.
So you
So
all the way in.
How far can I get?
As
your movement speed.
you're.
It's 30 feet. I can't reach it this turn, can I?
No.
Okay. He'll just go up to
So
about here as far as he
real
can.
quick, just so that I can visualize.
Well, as you're doing what you're doing, Look says just like assess it first. If you can
Cross
hit
down the
it, then yeah. But
There you go.
if it's not safe, don't do that.
I will render you from this world.
That no.
Strike the imperfection.
No, second half of what I said, Sol.
Not too late.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Indistinct zealous noises.
There's always more to learn.
Yeah, yep.
And it is only through experience that we shall learn it.
What was your D6 roll?
2.
Okay, cool. Legendary action. The fog permeates another 3 squares, so it was up to you.
Oh,
1,
jeez.
Here we go.
2, 3. So everyone now, except Solomon, needs to make me a
And Luke.
Look at that.
What?
Lucia.
Isn't she? Yeah, but it
It's
hasn't
up to
hit
you.
me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, and Luft. Sorry.
Doesn't it?
Oh, I thought you were saying and Luft needs to make.
Oh, no.
Okay, everyone except Solomon and Luft need to make me and Tywin need to make me a Constitution saving throw, and you can have +2 for the masks,
And +4 because I'm there.
and +4 because so +6.
Oh, okay.
12.
12.
I just really want to get to that.
+4, +6, and plus your con?
No. So
it's
+4
plus-
and +2 is a +6.
+6.
Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, but I mean like +6 and plus.
Oh boy.
What did you get? Come on,
You got
man.
inspiration.
You've also. Oh, it's
I need it. That was really bad. I rolled a natural 2. That's not better.
Is that another natural 2?
No, it's natural 5. But I can do something to that at least. So. Okay.
Okay. So everyone who rolled a 13 or over succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone who rolled under a 13 takes 6 points of damage. As
What
this, this would be acidic.
Oh.
As you breathe this, as you try to resist, and you breathe this smoke, this fog in, it burns the inside of your lungs, and also your walking speed for the next turn is reduced by 10.
Mm-hmm.
So, who was that by the way? That was you rolled
Yes.
12. Anyone else?
I hit 13.
Okay, that's
so,
cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
Love that.
Thank you, Chicken One.
Okay, that brings us to Nemu.
So as she's like breathing
R.I.P.
in,
OG chicken.
No, this is OG chicken. This is Chicken One.
Ah, I see.
as she's breathing in, as she's breathing in this like acidic gas, she thought, I don't know how to make it not sound stupid, but she like kind of, she's, you know what? I have nothing roleplay to do. She's just gonna get her hands and cast Moonbeam on this egg. Is it upright or like sideways?
It's upright.
She's kind of growls and says, "Just get out of my home!" and casts a Moonbeam on it. And she casts. I have to.
So that's a second level spell, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
so yes, it's the attack save is 14 for con.
Okay, so I'll roll that. Con save of 14. That is a 17. So
I don't know what that means.
It means it succeeds the saving throw.
So bad.
I don't know.
Bad
You
for
need to.
you, yeah.
You need to
Okay.
read it.
It's
If
so-
it's
yeah, what does your spell say?
Half of 2d10.
okay,
So
so
you roll
roll
2d10 and half
2d10
that.
damage.
Is it a shape changer?
I don't know what a D10 is. This is it,
That's
right?
an 8. You've rolled
So,
an
and
8.
then
D10s
another
are the
one,
little- the ones with the hundreds on.
Okay, I
Roll
rolled
both
an
of
8.
them.
and then another one.
You,
Wait, okay, let me
you got an
restart.
8?
Hold on, let me restart my roll.
That's an 8 and a 2.
Takes
So
5
So
damage.
5
5
damage.
Perfect.
Radiant
Yeah.
damage.
And you watch as like this 5-foot wide, like 40 feet high, just a beam from the sky, just fucking right into the center of the egg, just boom. And she just angrily stabs at it.
Yeah. They're not directly like impacting the like. Those not a physical impact. The crack in this the stone does seem to get wider,
Don't know if that's good or bad.
and you won't know for a while.
Solomon could have walked up and just kept casting mending, is all I'm saying, guys.
Oh wait, that
He's
works
not in that
differently to how I
room.
thought. It's at the start of its turn, it takes the damage and makes the save.
For the first time,
Yeah.
it enters it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't matter. 'cause
Yeah,
she's cast it.
yeah.
First time it enters it.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
future, it's
Yes,
on the
cool.
bad guy turn because it is concentration, so it is still up.
Okay. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Nemu? That was your action.
I don't have any
Bonuses. Okay. Cool.
Actually, no. I want to get closer to it.
Okay. Can someone move the purple D12? How far do you want to move in?
As far as I can.
You can touch it. She's within 30 feet, I think. 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm going fucking straight for the
3, 4,
egg.
5,
You're all
6.
taking too
How wide
long.
is
You
it?
need someone to get to the
It is
business.
roughly
How many like squares?
dive into the crate.
If it's
Yeah, she's just gonna.
about 2.5 inches.
large. So
Yeah.
Okay, she's touching it. Or she's within range to touch it.
Okay.
Solomon, I'm assuming you also handed me arrows, right?
Yeah.
No.
No,
We've got
swing.
long steel bolts.
Okay.
They're like fletched with bits of wire at the end. Oh, not bits of wire. It's like steel fins on the end of them.
Okay.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Would have been embarrassing next turn if I was just
Yeah.
like pulled the bow back.
And now
I
I
was like,
will-
oh.
Nook's
Oh,
knife.
God. Yeah.
Marvelous. Who's next?
Yes. It's actually a good thing you mentioned that anyway, because it is the stone's turn now.
Rock, go bang.
You hear on the surface of
We hear it
this
take a nap.
of this stone. You hear and also see this like text show up on the surface of the stone.
Do not hurt me.
Hostile environment.
Beep boop.
Wait,
and
can I
you-
see that?
You hear it and you do see like some text on the screen.
Okay.
You hear it go a few times. Assessing hostile environment.
That's not natural. Okay,
Do I see it on the thing?
Yes.
In Akaria's name, this thing is unnatural. I
yeah.
want it gone. And she gives her like fake amulet. No, she's like concentrating.
Fake amulet.
Yeah.
Or like her shitty amateur amulet. She's like concentrating and like starting to pray, get this shit off my fucking island.
Please.
You guys would make good feudal lords, being terrified of literacy.
Yeah, for real.
You see. You see. This time they look
hate
much
that.
more. You see. This time it looks much more.
Especially a woman.
Like.
So
Instead
the
of being like
female
a
thing.
organic crack, like these thin
Female
slits
rock.
form like at the top of the apex, and like 4 slits radially going outwards show up, and like a lighter fog permeates from them, and like right at the center level of this crystal, you see a tiny sapling of sorts being, and you see this what's it called, this green like substance, this viscous liquid being slowly absorbed by the roots.
Uh-oh.
And as that happens, you hear and you see this text go, hostile environment. Emergency measures have been activated. And you see this sapling in the matter of like moments go from like this tiny like yay small thing to
Oh.
Whoa.
Guardians of the Galaxy crossover.
and the white marble exterior recedes away, giving way to this tree-like creature.
Oh, so the rock is gone?
The rock is sinking into the ground.
Good rock.
But it just fixed it. You would have left this. Nice.
That brings us to Luft's turn.
It appears it was not a rock.
She's
Stand down.
just like staring at it going,
This is actually like the scale difference between Solomon and the tree.
Oh yeah.
How did you go for this?
Never goes.
I am not big anymore. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Big and tight. I saw the nice.
you know what?
Is that a euphemism?
That's so
Is the
petty.
gas still there?
Yes.
What was it being emanated from?
The crystal.
But it's gone now, right? Or
It's retreating.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Retreating into the
That's
ground.
that's ooh. That's ooh and hisses, you know what I mean?
You need to follow it, surely.
Starts mining into the
To
ground.
the ground, boys.
Jeez.
Punch your hammer in, twist, and you're locked in.
I'm worried to throw anything in there because I don't know what reaction it's going to have.
You can always throw a potion of strength at it.
Yeah, it's true. Ruin everything. Oh god.
Splash potion of weakness.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, I still have the vials, but the problem is I don't know what half of them do still. I forgot to
find out.
I forgot to identify them again. Because I've still got.
Try now, identify later. Nothing like a spot of field testing.
What do I still have? Hold on.
While this is going on, Never just kind of turns to Beatrice and say, "Is this the thing that's corrupting the land?"
I don't know. I haven't come this far, as I said.
Oh. You watch it just like.
Where are they?
Turns to you.
What? No, I know for a fact I had this written down.
What are you looking for?
My potions. I even crossed one off in here because I'd used it. Oh, here it is. Because I used, yeah, blue we found out with strength, black we found out was necrotic, but I still have green, pink, and red.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Red,
know what
you know,
any
is
of them
health.
do.
Red's been identified.
Oh, did we
Red
figured
is-
that
red
out?
is
Okay.
health.
Yeah, you know I've got identifiers, like literally just sitting there the whole time.
Yeah,
Give
but
these
I
to Solomon,
haven't-
He'll be like, it will kill you.
Yeah, but I
super
haven't,
mad.
that's what I mean, like I haven't asked because it's kind of not been her priority. Okay, so that's the only one that we know about. I'm guessing we don't know what green is. Alright, because I don't think Trey you inspected the white one and figured out it was the sleeping one, yep. Alright, so Luft starts conjuring fire in her hand because she's gonna use firebolt, but she's gonna yell out to everyone beforehand. She's gonna she's basically gonna be like, okay, I don't know how this is going to react. I suggest everybody be as close to the floor as possible, and I'm gonna throw the firebolt onto the tree dude.
Roll me an attack roll.
Does the gas ignite?
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh,
That's
God.
what Luft's worried about too, but
I don't know, fire resistance for another level, man, is all I'm saying.
but I mean, whatever
Hold
she's obviously gonna try and like
Let me absorb this
smack.
tree's XP first.
Sorry, it's a young tree, no XP.
5. 16.
True.
Biggest piss take.
It was born mere seconds ago.
16.
16 will just hit, yes.
Woo! Yes. Okay.
So
Oh well,
roll
we
some
found the
fire damage,
threshold.
And then double all of it.
What?
It's vulnerable to fire damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So double your damage.
Double all of it.
So roll the normal amount of dice. Just double the damage after you
1d10.
know.
Yep.
So how much is it?
It's a d10.
Is it 2d10 now?
Yeah, so it'll be 2d10 now.
Because you're
No,
level,
it's 2d10 now, isn't it?
because you're level 5.
It says 1d10.
It says also once you're level 5 in this class, it should be 2d10. It's a cantrip, right? Right at the bottom of the spell.
What the
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, cantrips scale up with level.
So 7, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage.
Yeah.
You summon this fire in your hand, and as it coalesces, you hurl it at the tree-like creature,
Yeah.
and you see it ignite. And it seems to have a much more of an impact than you initially expected it to do.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hit it with fire.
The gas does not ignite though.
Okay. Oh.
That's
Throw fire at it. Nothing will happen because
At the end of this turn, it will take a legendary action to permeate this gas another 15 feet.
Yeah, can't. Is it
So is it hitting me now?
out the circle or not? Or is it stop at the circle, like we really hope it does?
Also, you said it was 5 feet deep. We're like all taller than 5 feet, so
Yeah, but it's like still present there.
it's not a hassle. Just on your tippy toes.
Just get a straw.
Get a snorkel.
Yeah, so it will stop here though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't reach me either.
No, cool.
And from there, I'm gonna, because I still have movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Luft's gonna be like, I can't do anything when I'm all the way back here, like for supporting anybody. I know that's my action. I'm just considering also with Solix. Oh wait, don't I have a second? Oh no, it's only if I use a weapon that I can smack twice. Oh wait, no.
If you use a weapon. If you take the attack action, you can take another.
You can attack twice rather than once when you take the attack action on your turn.
Yes, you have not taken the attack action, you cast a spell.
Only a spell. Okay, yeah.
So if you can fire your gun twice.
And it'll have, yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So that's Luft's
Are you moving?
pro tip, hit him with fire.
Loads pro tips. Fire.
Smack him with fire.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that I don't do a wrong thing here for a hot minute. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna move up anyway. So I'll move up to about here.
Lovely.
Cool.
That brings us to the top of initiative with Trina.
Tarana.
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 Turner.
Tarana Satori.
I'm gonna look at the tree, and then I'm gonna look at Solomon.
That's gonna take an action.
Yes.
End of your turn.
It's all I do.
Looking at the tree, actually.
You can breathe for a bonus action if you'd like.
Look at
And voluntarily take the damage.
Yeah, no.
And I'm gonna turn to Beatrice and say, I swore an oath to Solomon. I need to keep you safe. Come with me. And I'd like to grab her by the wrist and or grab her by the wheelchair and try and haul her out of, like, the fog.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
That's an 18 on the dice plus my ridiculous nonsense.
Okay, I've got some spells I can cast from a distance.
I'd like a when the hell did Hamish start rolling well check.
Today, just then.
Just now.
Can you move Tarina and Beatrice
Out of the fog would
of
be
the fog?
nice.
So maybe back towards you.
Yep.
Yep. Is that good enough?
Here?
Yeah.
Is that what you want? Yeah. Oh, hello. Why?
I'm just looking after Beatrice.
Oh, okay.
Solomon
yeah, cool.
said he'd look after everyone else. I said I'd look after
So
her.
I'll say that's like your movement and
Oh, yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action. Do you want to use your action for anything?
Do I have any ranged capacity?
Liv's probably going to be like, throw fire at it, please.
I don't have fire. I'm not a magically inclined person.
Does
don't
your
you know?
spell spit fire?
Solomon has a surprisingly little amount of fire. It's
It is.
That is surprising.
yeah, all this shit's radiant, and the rest of it needs
Clerics.
Yay.
Just because they heal you doesn't mean they like you.
Yeah.
Purposely avoiding fire spells and I have
Just
something.
kind of look myself over, pull out a mini bell.
That's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Set it on fire.
7. Cool. It's taken damage, hasn't it?
Indeed it has, yes.
Cool.
resounding donk against the wood.
Ding. That is 13 damage.
13 damage.
Demagios.
Come on.
Is it 2d12 now?
Yeah.
Yes. That's the wrong creature. Lovely.
It's a wrong creature.
Sorry, Solomon.
Anyway, that brings us to Calico Homena.
So is the thing on fire?
It's not catching fire, but the fire did burnt an incredibly large portion of it.
I can make it catch fire.
Can I smell burning
Good
wood?
idea.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
So Calico is just stunned staring at the spot at the charred wood. But Kalaki is going to fly up and avoid the smoke.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Trey, your turn.
Okay. Oakley dokley. And most probably. I don't know what I want to do. This is not good. Because I don't want to whack it. Does it seem like I can tell if it's being affected by any sort of like spell or anything?
Make an arcana check.
19.
It does not seem under the effect of any spell.
Okay.
It'd just be like that.
It's just pissed off for no reason.
I mean, you did hit it first, but like, whatever. So I'm gonna head in
Maybe
there.
it shouldn't have leaked stinky gas.
Oh, I thought I hit it first.
Need to hit the rock, don't let it get away.
It hit as stone.
Oh, alright, yes.
And then I guess I'm just gonna have to swing at it then.
Uh-oh.
Bonus action. I'm gonna get Searing Smite at second level.
At second level,
Yay.
cool.
Yeah. I'd like to load faster. Ooh, 16.
It hits.
Okay.
Yeah, 16's the
Do
threshold.
you also want to use a Paladin Smite?
Can I do 2 smites at once?
Well, Searing Smite's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Paladin Smite is just something you do when you hit.
Yeah, you
Well,
can do
then
both.
I guess so.
And what slot would you like to use?
Bait.
What slot would you like to use for Paladin Smite? 1, 2,
Oh,
or 3?
just one.
Okay, cool. So.
What is this bait?
You need to
heals.
make
Constitution saving throw.
con save.
Please and thank.
16.
Okay, it passed.
He passed.
It pays. So
True
nothing
brains
happens?
Illegal.
No, it still takes 2d6 fire damage.
On
It just doesn't
on
set
a
on fire.
successful save, the spell ends.
No, but but that's at the start of its turns. It still takes the initial damage, but
Yes.
it doesn't catch on fire.
Searing Smite?
So,
I hate
1 second, let me just look up your Paladin Smite.
So your sword's still on fire. It just doesn't set it alight.
So it takes no fire damage.
No, it takes fire damage.
Just not recurring fire damage.
Confusing.
That would have been
Yeah, it is really weird, huh?
No, it makes sense to me.
I'm glad it makes sense to you. You're not the one who's using it at the moment.
There's
Jesus,
some
Hamish.
there's
I'm
some
sorry.
stipulations in D&D I don't fully understand.
So, okay, so to explain it, if the creature failed, then it would
It
set it on
bursts
fire
into
and it would take recurring fire damage.
Constantly.
Because it succeeded, it doesn't, set it
doesn't
on
do the
fire,
thing.
but it still does fire damage because you are attacking with a fire weapon.
Yeah, you're still hitting boy, but he just doesn't set on fire.
Here comes that.
2d8.
Boy!
I hate that so much. It's like
Here comes. And then we keep
Hello, boy!
Okay.
Comes the
So
boy!
your weapon damage should look something like your regular weapon damage.
So we've got regular weapon damage is going to be 13.
Okay. So what's your fire damage?
I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
very cool, very cool.
Can I use greater weapon fighting to roll?
Yes.
Re-roll
Fire
one
damage?
or
No.
both?
It's any damage the weapon.
Oh, okay,
the
sure,
weapon
yeah.
attack, I think.
Is
I'll
it
make sure
just
of it.
one die though? It's
No,
not
no, it's as
seven.
many dice as that roll 1 or 2s.
Yeah.
Well, they both rolled a 2, so I want to
You
re-roll.
I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, that's going to be 5 damage.
Okay, so 5 damage to 10, so 23 damage so far, and then you do another 2d8 damage
Yes.
for your smite.
Sweet.
That's going to be 7.
So 30 points of damage in one turn. Lovely.
Nice.
And then
Paladins.
I can hit again.
Yes, you
Yes.
can.
Yes.
So I'm going.
Smack.
That's another 16.
Sure. Do you want to use another smite?
And this time, no.
Okay.
So it's just going to take
Why not? What are you saving for? Smites?
14
14 points of damage.
slashing. Yeah.
Lovely.
Cut down the tree. Then the whole thing awakes.
That's all I
What was
can
this, by the
do.
way?
So.
What was this?
It's a channel along the edge of the chasm, like a walkable path along the edge of the chasm.
Oh. Sounds sus to me.
Sus.
Something of a fucker.
Anything else on your turn, Trey?
I literally can't do
Yes,
anything.
you just
I've
did
done
44
everything.
points of damage.
I did everything I could do. So
Okay.
Yay. I don't know, Stuart. This guy seems like a fart smeller.
That brings us to Beatrice's turn.
You a smart fellow, fart smell.
But you know me.
She will.
She will.
Sacred Flame.
That's me. I do that sometimes. It's radiant damage.
Use
Has 60 feet range.
dex save from the creature.
I have at least 6 feet.
I'm gonna use 2 points then.
That is a success, which means the
Takes nothing.
boy does take on the.
Dodges. Blinding lights descend on the treant. Thin, very large wooden creature.
So as Beatrice's turn ends, you see with the forming residual sludge at the bottom of this, at the base of this receding crystal, you see a semi-translucent cuboid creature appear.
A what?
A gelatinous cube.
Squeal.
A squishy boy.
Squinch.
But
Smack
it looks like a gelatinous icosahedron.
Yeah, it is gelatinous icosahedron because gelatinous cubes are out of stock literally everywhere.
You're welcome.
Can't we just make you like a cloudy plastic thing you just put on top of people? Is that a work really well? I don't know what it looks like otherwise. Yeah. Solomon, if he knew what it was, would love to eat gelatin.
Yum.
I swear. Trust me with the camera. Heavens.
Okay. So, the cube, what's its speed, moves up to Solomon.
What manner of beast are you? It responds.
Indistinct sucking noises.
And it's going to try and engulf you.
No!
So make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
No!
Solomon, back! He's got a 9, which is probably a 10.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
No.
No.
Okay.
I will defeat it on the inside.
Pushing back with his shield, but it just starts forming around his shield. It appears
It appears
okay, so for that, I'm just to represent that you are inside the cube. I'm just going to put this here, this here.
How wide is it again? Like 10 feet or something?
Yeah, it's 10 by 10 by 10.
This does not break concentration, correct?
We will see. I'll take damage.
You will see take some damage.
Oh, he will take damage, right?
Yes.
It would really. Can we just not have it do it this one turn so he can shoot the fucking.
Your con's fine, stop whining.
Yeah, but you never know. I might roll like you.
This is
Nah,
true.
Devin's a good buffer. It'll be alright.
Faith.
Cries in
You
faith.
take 11 points of acid damage.
Wow.
You cannot breathe, but you do not need to. And you are restrained.
I take it. I cannot
Yay!
speak either in this.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't
Cannot cast spells with whatever they're called.
Can I get you to make a concentration check?
Oof.
436.
It's like a 24.
Okay.
Will a 6 hit?
Okay. Yeah, so with that, the gelatinous cube engulfs Solomon 5, which is a lovely segue into our next turn, Solomon 5.
My turn first, actually.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
it's time for shot.
Alright. I've now stopped, like, just staring at the bow, and I'm looking up.
Like, did the gelatinous cube start in the moonbeam?
No.
It is a 5-foot circle, isn't it?
Yes.
Did it
5 foot radius, so 10 foot.
Did it
no.
emerge from under its feet?
No, it's to the side. Where it was leaking into.
That's that. But okay.
So now I sort of take the bow in my hands, and I look up at the situation. I see Solomon being engulfed by a weird cube that I
A
didn't
gelatinous
see before.
cube is engulfing your friend.
And I also see a giant tree. So he begins to breathe heavy, and he rips off his mask. And he takes an arrow, puts it in, and as he draws it back, it sets alight.
The bow seems to hum whenever you draw it. Like the whole thing is just this weird resonant metal that stretches at the same time, rather than being solid.
As he's pulling it back, his hands are like shaking, and he's looking at the cube, then looking up at the tree, and he looks towards the tree and aims up at the tree, and he whispers, "You're mine," and he hunter's marks the tree.
Okay.
Yay!
Bonus action.
Yep. And then he takes a deep breath, and he lets loose the arrow.
Get him out of here.
The humming of the bow becomes an almost.
And he uses his inspiration! Because a natural one's not going to cut it, is it?
6 hit.
Quite literally is not going to cut it.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. That is an 18 to hit.
That does hit. And I assume you factored in your +1 to attack rolls?
I did.
Yes.
I did. I've written all of this down on my thing.
As you let loose the arrow, the bow, which sort of as you let go, boom, there's this lovely boom as it goes. The whole thing shakes slightly in your hands and warm.
So,
Can you add this up as I do it?
yes, because you've got your regular
There's a lot to take in. I've written it all down. So
You've
don't
got your
worry.
regular weapon damage.
Yes, I've got it. A regular weapon damage. I've got the fire damage. I've got the Colossus Slayer. I've got the Hunter's Mark.
then
And the plus one for the
from the
thing,
magic
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah. All right. So
All of
Get
these
ready.
of the same type as the
So
Also, wait, really quickly. As you do this, leave the fire damage to last because that doubles.
okay. So we've got including the plus one. That's 9 piercing damage.
Lovely.
Yep. And then we've got another 1 piercing damage,
10.
and then another 5 piercing
15.
damage,
Funf.
and
Does your
then
Hunter's Mark do 2d6 damage now? Or?
No.
I don't know.
No.
And then 4 fire damage.
So double to 8.
So 23.
So 23.
Okay.
Lovely. 23 points of damage and 1.
And that was my first attack.
Yes, I know.
Oh, get him out of here.
Treant stat one.
With some modifications.
So now,
Because if it's a treant, it's got resistance to piercing.
Yes, I'm well aware.
now that I've taken a deep breath, and now that I'm focused a bit more, I'm this time going to sharpshooter this one.
Okay.
Now that I'm feeling a bit more confident with a longbow.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 to hit.
With the -5?
Yep.
Lovely. Okay,
I
so
rolled a natural 19. Okay, so this is without Colossus Slayer, but with Hunter's Mark. Okay, yeah.
and it was 11.
Okay, alright, so it is.
Ranges.
Rangers are cool.
They are.
Alright, so.
They are now.
Yes.
They are. No.
So,
I wanted a cool ranger character.
so 6 piercing damage to start with.
Cool. So half the 3.
And then an extra 5 piercing damage.
Okay, so half the 2, so 5.
Plus 10 for sharpshooter.
Okay, so 10. Because you do notice with your first shot that it was the arrow itself does not have as much of an impact as you have to.
Oh, okay, so it does. Cool.
So we're up to 10 damage.
Even
now.
though it's a magical weapon, just making sure.
Yeah.
This is all piercing damage.
Okay, yep. I was just making sure it wasn't like it had to be magical piercing or something. And then 2 fire damage.
So double 4, so 14 points of damage.
Yep.
14. Cool.
And that's my turn. That's everything. Just seeing if I want to move. I'm gonna move like around the circle a bit. Yeah.
Run in, tackle,
Yeah,
tackle
I'm fine with
Solomon.
that. Done.
Tackle him out of views. Tackle Solomon out of views.
I don't have any attacks left. What do you want me to do? I'm done.
Okay, at the start of your turn, Solomon, you take.
It's the start of the cube's turn.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. But you done. I was scared. I looked it up.
Okay. Solomon, your turn.
Okay. Solomon, you hear this, you can't hear anything, you just hear this muffle booming from it, like, and it wobbles slightly. I
It's
was
the
like,
engine.
Solomon would like to try and, is it an action to break free of this stupid thing, or? Presumably.
Yes, action.
Solomon would like to try and get out of the ooze.
The new song for Solomon is I want to be free.
See him just like,
Yep, strength check.
boom. It's a natural 20.
You break free.
Solomon, you just see him like, he pulls his shield into himself with his hammer, and you just see him like, swing his whole hips to the side like that, and with this sort of, he pops out of it, "Be gone from me, you infernal creature!" And then, as he steps away from the thing, he'll throw his hammer back towards it.
So do you want to just move yourself off?
Yeah. And he
Catch
will
it with
use-
the backhand.
He will use.
That's a bit far.
I'm getting there. Hold on. He will use spiritual weapon as he throws the hammer back. It just lets go of it into the thing, and it takes 18 to hit,
Hits.
plus a lot of stuff presumably, and then it's a D8.
It's got an armor class of 6.
He gonna die.
It does.
It's a squishy boy.
8
Smack him.
damage. Lovely.
Radiant.
Smack that boy.
Lovely.
And then where will I go? I don't want to get eaten by the thing again. How far did it move last time? I reckon.
Why not?
Like this far. And do I have half movement speed or anything like it?
No, you do not.
Tree's gonna throw it at you. There's no escape.
There's no
He'll just walk back behind here for now to try and keep the thing away from it. Gods be good, what sort of creature is this and why is it here? Do I know anything about this shit or the tree, anything like it? Did I notice anything about the
I
the
haven't
stuff
made a
that-
religion roll earlier. I don't think you did.
Yeah, no. Oh, that was about the pod and the tree and stuff. What about having got close? Because I was going to ask before I got eaten by a fucking ooze to look at what's on the ground before I hit the tree, which I think he doesn't take time to do at this point.
No.
He'll just take cover behind the pillar for now. Hopefully far
Would
enough
it be
away
a
from
turn
the
if I gave it a squiz? Or
Give us a what?
thing. A
a
squeeze.
check
A
of
squeeze.
what it is?
No,
Check
you
it
can
out.
do a perception check for free. If you want like specific details, it would be an action, but otherwise it's just free.
Just, just to see what it is, if I would know what it is. Oops, I fumbled, but that's a 10.
You know it's a gelatinous cube.
It's a friend.
Having taken cover by next to that pillar and it's metallic, does Solomon get anything from that, or is it take like an action?
While you can take cover behind the pillars, you're not blocking any LOS from.
No, I know. He's just sort of retreating to it. Does he get anything from this? Because it's a metallics thing that he was sort of curious about before.
No,
turns up.
nothing.
Nothing
as
about a
yet.
full investigation. Very cool.
I don't want to break the momentum, but can we take a break?
That's my turn done.
Yes.
Awesome. So we will be back very soon to continue this battle. Goodbye.
Easy.
welcome back, and let's jump right back into
Throw a
our
can of tuna on
combat.
top of your notebook.
There's no oil in it.
That was the boldest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, guys, this book smells like fish forever.
Give it the rain.
We
I
jump
live
back
on
into
the
combat
edge.
with Nemu.
Okay.
Hit him with a stick.
Hit him with a stick. Just picks up a small twig on the
Let
ground.
him teach him a lesson. He's made of sticks.
Just yell
yes.
at him.
I can do that. I have word of radiance.
Climb the tree. Get out of the fog.
Good stuff.
Yeah, just climb the tree.
What?
I see no issue with this. Oddly enough.
Nemu's
fine.
Nemu's look of like frustration turns into hate as she looks at the tree and goes, "Disgusting! You make creatures trap my friends, corrupt my lands, filth!" And she like grabs her scimitar and makes it go like to the ruby red and just like tries to slice. Where am I on it? I'm near its leg, yeah. She's gonna try and slice up its leg.
Okay, make him attack roll.
Watch this below. Watch this below. 11.
Misses, unfortunately. You can make another attack if you'd like.
Yeah.
Frick.
How about we just get rid of all these
You know
distractions?
what?
You know what? I think I see the problem here. Too many rolls are corrupting. Needs to be a 100% pure. That meant nothing. Don't even bother. I'm not even gonna bother. That's too low.
Would you like to move?
Move?
Nemu.
Can I climb on it?
Make an athletics check.
She goes, and she's gonna just try and jump. Now I can. I will try. What the fuck is with my? What is with my rolls today? That's an 8.
I'm sorry, as you try to climb, like,
Cool.
you're
The
not
thing
making
that's
any
corrupting
progress.
my island, I don't even get to attack. She goes to like, and she like jumps and misses.
Overwhelmed by anger.
She managed
To
to.
be fair, I think we had a session. Maybe it didn't roll.
I didn't roll
Shit, you
anything
good?
like above a 3.
Yeah, we had a session a while ago where Olivia didn't roll anything above a 5.
I got
is
very angry.
And I think she just failed her dexterity check.
It is a heartbreaking day.
My aura is especially powerful today.
But not on yourself.
I really
Not myself.
Hey,
no.
Mish, I don't like this. You need to move over there. You're infecting
No,
my.
we're keeping the
It's infecting my aura.
I mean, I hit both my shots on my turn.
See?
Yes.
He's
Fine.
infecting my
It's-
aura.
It's fine.
You've like directed it that way.
Go this way.
Because
No.
I'm closer cyclically this way than that way.
So she goes to hit.
It's slowly coming for me.
She goes to hit, she misses. She tries again. She gets frustrated, tries to jump, misses once again. Just, I feel like Tywin all of a sudden. Wonder if a 6 will hit. And that's it. I don't think anything else.
Well, good thing that it's turn now.
Yes.
Just whacks me with a perfect swing. Natural 20. Just
Let's watch.
Isn't it holding like a rock?
Yes.
That's just right over you.
just squishes her.
That's just the part of the mini. Again, it can make a rock attack though.
This is
Which it will. You know, considering all things.
picks up a rock.
Wait, so Nemu knows this. Oh, sorry.
I don't know what it is. All I know is it's doing something.
Okay, right.
Hey, what's happened to the crystal at this point? Has it just gone?
It's receded. Yeah, it's almost receded into the ground.
Mine's
Is
gone.
the ground like filling in around it?
Yes.
Ah, right.
How much of the ooze is still left? How much of the ooze is still left?
All of the ooze reformed into that cube.
And that's it?
Yes. The tree will. Let me just see who it attacks.
Oh, okay. So now when I roll them for
Me.
test rolls, they're
It'll
all
attack
good.
They're all
me.
good.
16, 19, 18, 20.
You got all the bad
13,
juju out
14.
while making the attack rolls.
I'm gonna.
It's going to attack Solomon with a rock.
You were like, you're not actually covered from that pillar. I'm like, oh, that'll be okay. You were like, no. What did it get? 20? It gets
Natural 20.
Boom.
For a total of 30.
Now, if someone had given me adamantine armor, that would have been nice.
Sounds like a youth
money.
problem.
Ew, you don't have any money.
So, without crit rolls,
Oh.
this is a lot of damage.
Solomon, you're broke.
Armor.
Rob a bank, it's for a good cause.
My arrows aren't going to be fire anymore.
Surely
I
they
get
are.
really lucky. We'll see what it is.
They're
Is it-
impeding Solomon's Solomon and
what's
by
the
extension
roll for
Paylo's will.
Constitution save again? Is it? It's either 10
Or
or
half.
Or half the damage, yeah.
So,
So good.
But when that's 100 damage, it's hard to roll a 50.
This is a lot of maths he's doing here. He's gonna go.
Solomon.
The treant picks up a rock off the ground and hurls it at you. And
Solomon,
it impacts you with a lot more force than you initially expected.
He's just disengaged from the slime.
And to
He's
flavor
not,
the
he's not
crit,
looking at the tree anymore.
To flavor the crit, you go sliding backwards for 65 points of damage.
Wait, does
very
that mean
nice.
he's not 30 feet?
Hmm?
Is he 30 feet
65.
away from me now? Is he more?
6'5".
You're dead.
65.
Yeah.
Why?
He's
Yeah.
more than 30 feet away?
Yes. Why?
Yes.
I wasn't when I took the
Fuck
damage.
shit.
Ruh-roh.
By the way, your aura wouldn't affect death saving throws anyway.
No. I mean, rebuke the violent I can't do if you're more than...
No, but the attack blocked within 30 feet of you.
Oh, well then I totally would do that.
Sure, what does rebuke the violent again?
Well, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. If you want to do that first.
Okay. Wisdom is +3. 17.
Okay, so you're going to take half radiant damage from what you just gave Solomon. So half 65, buddy.
32.
Yeah.
Okay. Love
Trey
it.
said, I think.
can round it up.
That's pretty
33.
solid. That's really good.
Well, I think I said that's
In fact, maybe you can do more damage to Solomon so we can just keep hitting it back on you. Just
Trey
do
said,
300
I think
damage
the
to
fuck
Solomon.
no.
Yeah, Solomon needs to die.
I'm guessing elemental growth went down.
Yes, since you're...
No.
As I don't know, some of you won't see because he's just gone shattering back behind the rock. You hear this heaving of the rock, the whoosh of it go through the air, this tremendous impact. This shattering metal and stone grinding is. There's barely. Solomon doesn't have time to scream because he was, like I said, he's disengaged from the ooze. He was still trying to swing at that thing. You see his hovering mace drop to the ground. He's
Your bow is extinguishes.
flown back behind the rock, and absolute silence. You can't see him.
Okay.
Was that the rest? What was that?
Yeah.
Stop looking at me.
Stop it! Stop it!
Fucking weirdos. Who neck?
With that... With that, you hear this the voice you heard before, now without the text showing up. Gaia Protocols 2.0 activated.
Gaia protocol?
And you see magically roots spring up next to Solomon and start to encase him.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
That brings us to look.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Jeez.
Okay, Alright.
61, 65.
65.
Oh, you're up at the tree boy, aren't you? Yeah, that's where Trey is. Yeah. All right. Well, I gather they're going to be doing what they're doing. Does me putting something on someone count as an action? Isn't it?
No.
That's a bonus action. All right, easy.
When you say putting something on, what do you mean?
Like, because if she's got an infused thing and she's just like, whack, she's like,
You can just shut it as free.
okay, cool. I can't remember what people's stats are, and it's metagaming if I do anyway. So, Luft's gonna yell out to Callie and be like, "Hey, hey!" And she's like waving around. You can see she's waving around something that looks like it just looks like another disc, like one that she slapped on Solomon, but it's very slightly different, and the center of it is not the same color. And she's like, I'm gonna throw this to you, and I need you to slap it on the side of your head.
What kind of check would it be to get my attention? Because he's kind of very out of it right now.
If Callie doesn't hear, then I mean I can try yell to Trey, but I don't know how far I can yeet this thing.
You need it 30 feet. And if you move 30 feet, then you can...
But do you want to get that close?
I can move up a little bit closer and yeet it.
Oh, I
to
should
you.
say, just for everyone's benefit, as the stone receded, so did the mist.
Oh, did it?
Oh, cool. All right, easy. Well, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna yell, Trey, catch,
That is useful information.
and she throws it.
I should have done that, my bad.
So you now have a mind sharpener.
Oh shit.
So while wearing this infused item, whenever a creature fails a saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, it can use its reaction to succeed instead. Expend 1 charge. 4 charges, regain 1d4 charge at dawn.
Okay.
So
I wonder if I can add that to your
the
character.
problem is, I don't know, I'm terrible at keeping... I don't know which classes have more concentration spells, so I don't really... But
I have
you're
lots.
currently in
Yes,
a...
and fucked.
yeah,
He
a
has
pickle.
one. You have some you don't use. You have some you don't use. You have the smite and stuff.
Yeah.
What's this?
I use a lot.
I know you do, but
I
I'm
use a shitload,
also
But I don't
kind
need it
of...
as much as, you know.
Yeah,
I'm less likely to fail a con save. I just.
yeah.
Dude, have you seen my spell list? It's like not combat geared.
Your spell list is.
Yeah,
Cool,
but also
alright.
the thing about smites is that if you miss the attack, you can just keep the spell.
Okay,
You don't think it's
alright,
like-
easy. And then after that, Luft's gonna yell, are we still hitting the tree man?
I mean, I guess so.
I am.
What about that? And she points to the, what was
Oh,
the
so I
name
was
of
just gonna
it?
say, I'm going to kill it.
Oh, so it's not from here.
No,
Oh, cool.
Not-
What's that? And she points to the jelly cube.
that's not from here either.
Cool. And she's gonna,
It's a demon.
We should try to capture it and eat it.
can we
It's probably tangy.
do that? Yeah.
Spicy boy.
He's like a meatball.
You can eat that. I don't want to.
You're literally standing next to me. You literally could have just gone, what the fuck are you talking about? Trey, what are you doing?
She turns to you and goes, okay.
Okay,
You
well,
go ahead.
Luft's gonna yeet another firebolt, except she's gonna throw it at the jelly this time.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Boiled
Scorched. Yes.
Scorched jelly.
That sounds.
Creme brulee.
It's just a big creme brulee.
Unnatural 20.
Yep, hits. Roll me some damage, 2d10.
2d10. Oh, is that also vulnerable to fire?
No,
no,
no.
2d10
Your base
is
damage now is just
because
2d10.
Yeah. Base
you're
damage
level
is 2.
Yeah. I did the thing again. Oh, excuse me? Those didn't even try.
What happened?
It landed straight back into the where it was sitting.
Oh, that's a cool 5 damage. Yeah, good job.
You should have taken it originally. To be honest, it was like a 7. And
No,
an
but it
8.
landed in there,
I
and if it
know.
lands on the... it's not fair, I have to roll them both again. Crap! And I can't use Lucky to re-roll damage.
No.
No.
No. Anyway.
And she throws it in the cube and says, yeah, we can try eat it.
That's why you're cooking it, right?
Yes.
The
Okay.
famous delicacy in Corona.
So now you have the...
My top. I'll add that onto your character sheet later.
Yep.
That brings us to the top. Trina.
I need to go help Solomon. So I'd like to... I'd like to turn to Beatrice and say, stay safe. I think Solomon's in trouble.
Let me come help. I've got magic that can restore him, somewhat.
Alright. I'd run over as fast as I can.
Okay. How far does your speed take you?
It's 30 feet.
Are you taking
No,
pictures?
Beatrice takes. Beatrice takes.
Sorry.
So just Trina.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
One step away.
In that case, I dash to interpose myself.
Interpose like
Between
you.
Tree and
Yeah.
Tree and Solomon.
Yeah, there.
Your hero.
My hero.
Anything else? Any bonus actions?
No, that'll be it.
No worries. That brings us to Calico.
So I've been waiting for this. The way I,
Oh boy!
I've been waiting for
the
this
way I
moment.
flavor this is that Calliope flies down, headbutts me in the face, and He's like, wait, what? Shit, you're right. We should get this over with. And I will run behind the rock, and on
Which
the
rock?
way,
Just here?
yeah, the big rock, yeah.
big rock, yeah.
But on the way, I will cast chromatic orb of fire at third level. At the
Third
tree.
level, very
Yeah.
nice.
But you notice he's still trying to not look at the tree.
Okay.
This is when we find out Calliope has a crippling. Calliope?
that is
Callie has a
cool.
crippling fear of trees.
13.
That's the secret why they ran away. They're just too scared of the tree.
Unfortunately misses.
Nice.
Callie's patron is a lumberjack.
Yeah.
The sword's a mini chainsaw.
Anything else with the 10
That would have done a lot.
That would have done a lot. It would have been like 76 damage.
5. Wait, how much? Where is it? 5d8.
Oh, 5d8.
Yeah.
Double.
Yep.
Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
Shame you're a bitch. That's all I'm saying. Says the one who's down.
You'll be right. Walk it off.
You'll be fine. Payload protects.
Just realised this.
Oh
Better
yeah,
dying
now
doesn't
that
work
I'm
on
there.
construct.
Sorry.
That scared me! Sorry!
That's all I have.
Colin, like, behind
Sorry.
somewhere.
No, you I was
I
like,
was intended for a rain.
I think you gotta stand.
I think it's on the chair.
we.
It might have fallen.
It's gone for it.
Tried, Colin.
Where is it?
What am I looking for?
Like one of these.
It's,
One of these bad boys.
no, it's literally not.
What the fuck happened?
It's in your pants.
Is it
Everyone
in your
knows it.
pants, Ryan?
Is it?
Or is it in
sorry.
the jacket? Did it land in the jacket somewhere? In the folds of
It
the
might
jacket?
be.
Ow.
It's
Oh,
right.
there it is. It was in your pants. Have a pants boy.
Have a panic coin.
So I'm guessing I got this after my turn, not before.
Pardon?
I'm guessing I
No,
got
I
this.
should have given this to you earlier if you want to reroll your. Because
Can
of.
I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'll take it back. Are you using it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pant coin, pant.
Pretty good throw for dead arm.
Can that be how Luff gets money? She just shakes her pants.
Same roll.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nice!
Storytelling game, they tell themselves. It's a
I'm
storytelling
not
game.
using
But it
this
hurts
side.
nonetheless.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Since you're looking away, you can't get a good
Yeah.
shot on this tree.
You're just like, I'll get it.
So now that I'm there, how does Solomon look like?
You were just healing.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can move all the way up if you want to Solomon.
See the can of tuna?
That's 6.
Ah, yes.
There's a sizable dent in the
no,
plate.
it's not even that. Solomon is, there's just, the bowl is shattered as it hit him, but he is a mess. Like, all of his torso armor, whole parts of his thighs, but it caught him full on the body. Absolutely shattered, mangled, dented into pieces. One of his arms is just backwards like that, as one would expect. There's absolutely no light, none of the glowing, none of the feather, none of anything is on in him. Looks absolutely inert.
Yeah.
Not super cash money.
His shield is surprisingly...
Zero cash. Zero money.
No money.
His shield lies off to the side of that broken arm and looks entirely undamaged because it didn't even have time to come up. It's just been thrown to the side.
Okay. Yeah, Calliope flies over there and will use the help action for whoever tries to help Solomon. But I can't do much else on the rest of my turn.
Cool. Okay. I think this is a trade.
I just have a question before I carry out what I want to do. You can't cast as an action and a bonus action on the same turn.
You can cast a spell of a leveled spell
And a
and
cantrip.
a cantrip. And you can do that in
But
whatever
it's
order
not
you
two
want.
spells.
Yeah,
Like
it's
two
two
not
spells.
levels.
Yeah, you can't do
Yeah,
two level
two
spells.
level spells is a no.
Alright, so that just gets rid of like my bonus action idea. So I'm gonna try and move so that Solomon's within 30 feet of me.
But you
Yeah.
can divine smite and spell.
He already is, surely, right?
No,
No,
almost.
it's like
you
40.
could
Oh,
come
it's
around to
okay.
this side and I think you'd be in range.
Yeah, so if you don't want to take an attack opportunity, you'd have to position yourself close to him, otherwise you take the attack.
I might just take the attack, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you one definitely want to get within 30 feet, What's his reach? Because if his reach is longer, then you don't take an attack.
Probably 10 feet. No, if you leave their reach,
Is that
or if you
within-
move within
Yeah,
it?
Solomon
leave their
within 30
range.
feet of me from here.
Yes.
5, 10,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Nemu watches you run off.
And that's taking, I think, a step back.
You will not take an attack of opportunity.
No? Okay.
Wait. Actually,
No, I'm pretty sure
Yes, you
it's
will.
a step back.
yes, you
so
will. Yes.
Nemu watches you run. Where are you going?
you can handle it.
Yeah, but where are you going?
I'm going to help.
Help who?
Solomon!
He's hurt?
Yes!
Did I see that?
Yes.
Retcon all of
Yeah.
that.
You two would have seen the impact.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The attack roll against you will be
Would I have?
23.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm saying anyone on that
yeah.
side wouldn't have.
seen it. Yeah.
I haven't caught the whole thing.
Then Nemu's gonna watch you run and then go, oh. Just gonna. Oh.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh wait, that's a good point. I take 3 points less. That means nothing.
62!
And then
Wait, which means you would have taken less as well. No.
I'm going to cast Aid at 2nd level. And that's going to be Solomon, Tarina, and I don't think Callie's in my 30 feet, so I'll go Nemu.
So that
That is a maximum, and current hit points are increased by 5 for the duration,
Okay.
which is 8 hours. So
So you regain 5 hit points.
Yeah.
But you also, your hit point max also goes up by 5.
very cool.
So who was that? Solomon?
Solomon, Tarina, Nemu.
Okay.
So you're back.
You gain 5 hit points, and your hit point goes up by 5. Are you injured, Nemu?
A little.
Yeah, so you regain 5 hit points.
Does that affect the ensnaring that's currently happening to Solomon? Or is he still
No,
not being
he's still
bound?
being ensnared.
Is there a wisdom save?
No.
Cool. All good then. And with that, I think it is the end of my turn.
Lovely. Beatrice will wheel herself over. As close as she can get to Solomon, so 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She will cast Healing Word at that actually. Okay. Six creatures within range. How cool. Tarina, Solomon, Trey. I don't know, you have to choose. Okay, so Calathil, Trey, Tarina, Solomon, Tywin, and Luft all regain 7 hit points. Actually, plus mass healing word.
Oh, I mean, I'm at full health, so I've overhealed.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. North. So I'll just stay at 51 and we're fine.
Lovely.
51 health.
Yeah, third healthiest party member. 53, 52, 51.
It is important to have guns.
This small bean has been doing experiments a whole life.
Gelatinous Cube's turn.
Trey,
Wobbly boy.
is he within 50?
Yes, he is.
Wobbly bobbly.
Let's go.
I'm just imagining the
Let's
slime
go.
from
Oh,
Minecraft.
sorry if that was loud.
No.
That's okay.
I'm just imagining the slime from Minecraft just
Yeah.
slowly coming up.
Exactly how they are.
yeah.
The cube moves over to Trey's
It's
space.
Bloodmaster 69.
Trey
It is,
needs to
it's your
make
boy.
a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. Don't go in.
$15.
Succeeds. You are not sucked in.
You can step away, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It tries to engulf you, but you just kind of dodge your way out.
I don't like hugs. Please, everybody just understand I don't like hugs, okay?
Please.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Wait, you don't?
Hey, as much as I hate to ask,
It
she's not
looks
affected
like
in corruption in any sense by watching you get dumped, is she?
Actually, what?
looks just like
She doesn't take anything to do with her corruption
No.
stuff and watching you get dumped.
Nah.
Glad to
She
hear
already
I'm-
asked that question.
Glad to hear I'm not actually a character point for you.
Nemu hears what
It's
you
alright,
said,
no one else is either.
but she does not listen.
It's not the person who went down, it's the person attacking her.
Okay, I thought
I actually technically. Oh, I just got hit. That's right.
we'll worry about this.
Like,
Anyway, very cool.
Which brings us to Solomon 5.
I went first.
Sorry, Tywin first, always. Yeah, this doesn't sort by day.
So Solomon being ensnared in these vines and stuff, looks like he'll have to spend an action to like try to break out of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Tywin is going to go. Let's see if this works here, and pull back his bow. And as he's pulling it back, rats begin to scurry up from his leg, up across his arm, and surround the arrow that he fires off. And as it's firing through the air, wings come out of the arrow, and it turns into an eagle as it's flying through the air.
Arrow
towards-
turns into an eagle?
Yeah, the arrow and the rats all turn into an eagle as it's flying through the air towards
The eagle
Solomon.
on fire?
No, because
Oh yeah, the concentration ended.
that's been dropped.
Oh, it's alright then.
imagine.
He just summons a phoenix.
Flaming eagle! Fuck yeah!
And then the eagle is going to attempt to pull him out of the vines.
Okay.
Also, apparently Calliope had a help action on that thing to help Solomon. So I do
make a
advantage.
strength check with advantage.
Wonderful.
Contested by
Oh, those aren't great. 10.
versus a natural one. The vines for now break loose.
Cool.
No.
Can I then use my movement to like move him? Just like, can I pull him onto his feet with
Yeah.
that movement?
Help me stand up.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll pull him to his
Do
feet.
you understand Solomon up?
So now you've got a great
Solomon,
eagle's.
yeah, like after Trey's
Claws on
action, you see that the lights flicker on in his eyes, but he still hasn't really moved. And then you just see some brief sparks as things sort of start trying to knit back together, and as his mechanical form tends to. Meanwhile, this giant eagle swoops in, destroys the vegetation around him. You hear this chunk as it hitches onto what looks to be like mounting points that he's had anyway to be lifted up on his back, and just with these huge swoops, buffets the air around you as he rises back up.
I give Solomon a wink, and that'll be the end of my turn.
looked over like, what?
Nemu's just got this look of like, oh.
When did
I'm gonna start writing the fanfic right now.
Did I install hooks on you?
Oh no, the bottom came off.
Oh no, debased.
And then they
Debased.
kiss.
Mwah.
It's all good.
Not based.
It's not based.
Isn't it?
It's not based anymore.
Oh, what?
Rats are,
You just dropped
It
it
dropped
on
to
the
the
base
floor.
game.
rats are
Debased.
no longer based. Now it's all
They're weak
evil.
bases, I guess.
Yeah.
They are now cringe.
Everything's
Shut up.
As I said multiple times before, the existence of a turn-based role-playing game means there's an existing turn-cringe role-playing
broken.
game.
Rats broken.
Yeah.
Me broken.
Solomon's broken.
Spirit.
Solomon's turn.
Heartbroken. Yeah.
Do me proud.
Yeah,
Solomon
you've got to
back to work.
start writing the Tywin x Solomon fic right now.
A rat in time.
It started.
A rat plus. That's not a good title. Scratch that. A rat plus. The rat and the robot.
Oh, I like that.
There we go.
And an arrow.
Bye.
How heavy is Solomon? Do you know?
It's
I wrote
right on
down
the bottom of
somewhere.
my
He's
keyboard
probably
so I
like
don't forget.
Like a medium-sized,
so
like a small
good.
to medium-sized car.
That's a good idea.
And
Right.
if
How,
I do
how
this,
heavy is that?
Like
It's
1.5
still
tons, roughly.
Whatever
Oh
you
my
want to
gosh,
call it.
that's
'Cause I haven't
so
checked
good.
it. I've just said he's tall. Not he's heavy. He's definitely heavy, but I don't know how heavy.
I hate that.
Um, As Solomon rises back to his feet, you can see that once again, having been awakened by you, there's a significant amount of his power and of his energy this turn, as he just sort of seems to be still flickering back on, goes to repairing himself. As everything like before, it was just your aid, but now all of a sudden parts of him just seem to be knitting back together. You see the armor; it doesn't undent, but it does come back together, and he will use his whatever it's called thing that I do.
Second wind.
Second wind. Yeah, I just can't remember what it is. So there you go. Second wind. You regain some health points. It's 1d10. 1d10.
Plus 5, I believe.
Yep. It was fuck all. It's like 4 health points.
It all adds up.
Is the Beacon of Hope still up?
I wasn't affected by it.
Oh no, but yeah, Solomon wasn't affected by it.
It's only at the start, unfortunately. And at that he says, "Oh, you caught me unawares, it will not happen again." And he's lacking his mace. He's over there. He doesn't have anything in range. You just see this beam of light come out of his hands as the rest, like, you see, it starts with the fixing up him, and the glow seems to radiate from each of these parts, that it travels across him in sort of a wave as it, his fist is just this glowing thing, and then bam, his palm is blinding as he casts whatever it's called. Guiding Bolt. Which is a, where's this thing? It's a 19 to hit.
Indeed hits.
Very cool.
I use his name of the tree.
Yeah. He pissed.
He is.
That does a total of 10 damage.
Very nice.
And I don't like having these because they're really tasty and I can't roleplay properly with them.
Anything else?
We'll stride back this way. This can't go wrong. You see Trey being threatened, he's just straight back on his feet.
That brings us to Namu.
Kind of embarrassed from having people to watch her like swing, miss, jump, miss.
She's still concentrating on that moonbeam.
Oh, sure. Yeah, shit.
Should
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Sorry. Do you want to roll me another 2d10 damage, please? My bad. I should have written that down somewhere.
So what is it? Adding both of them or just halving it?
This is added both up.
No, I can't count. What is that? 47?
I do not see.
No, it's 4 and
Same.
7.
4 and 7.
So, cool.
11.
11.
Okay.
And then she just kind of. I am getting sick of this. And she's gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
That's a reaction. So
reaction.
when you take damage, you cast that.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's like Uno reverse card damage when you get damaged.
That
Yeah.
would be a good spell for this.
It no use.
Fire damage.
Yeah. So when you get attacked, you can absolutely do that. But if you've got any other shit you want to do this turn, try that instead.
She's just gonna be like, please, Ikoria, please help me hit. And I'm gonna try and hit with the scimitar. Gets a nat 1. She is not with me.
Scimitar.
That
Hamish,
is-
avert your eyes.
That's a 21.
That
Unnatural
hits.
20.
Nice.
Okay, that's alright.
Activating the rune.
Yeah, she's gonna go.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 1d6 plus your.
Okay, I won't
Dex
put you in the
mod.
hazmat suit. You can stay out of the hazmat
Okay,
suit.
2d6 and my.
So make sure you track which one's the fire damage as
Oh,
well.
I got plus
Testing
0.
to see if it works with line of sight,
Plus 0
but
dex.
clearly not. I'm steering it down.
11. No, wait, 6 plus 5. That's 11.
Yes, plus your dex mod.
That's plus 0.
Okay. How would you actually do this?
Oh, for real?
You had 6 health.
She goes, please. Oh, I'm not actually about to take her. She goes, please, Ikoria, be with me for this one. Get rid of this hellish creature that's hurting my friends. And then she grabs her scimitar and just tears up at it as deep as she can go, and just lets it, I guess, I don't know, satellite or burn into it, and just. Actually, no.
As you drive your scimitar through the creature, you see this small wildfire take root across the entire tree, burning it from the inside out as it chars to dust.
Look, it's just standing
There's some
behind.
character stuff you gotta do.
You see this entire tree go up in flames.
Wait, I was hiding behind the rock for that very reason.
You still, like, again, the tree's quite much taller, so you can still see the tree. Burn.
Yeah, he turns away from it.
From the tree.
Oh, it was Tywin that did 50 damage or something.
Yeah, Tywin
Wait,
was
you
the
did,
one.
You did 50 or something.
Yeah, it was
you guys were
half Trey, half me.
Everyone literally just went.
But we're still not
And
out
then
of
we just
combat
went-
though,
No,
right?
because
Because
there's
the
a
cube's
clue.
still there.
There's a clue still there.
The skull's jelly.
As the tree burns to a crisp, you hear one final call from the now slightly muffled crystal. Gaia protocol complete, and you see just all around you in this large circular area, out of the ground, these tiny, like capsule-like, maybe like about this big, identical in proportion to the larger crystal. These tiny little gems shoot off out of the ground and go straight up.
Can I try and grab one?
Make a
Yeah, can we try
if you've got your
and-
reaction available to you, you can make a dexterity check.
Oh, jeez. Alright, never mind.
I think you've had your turn since you used your reaction.
Since I used it?
I think so.
Oh,
You
wait.
use your
is
reaction?
it-
I don't think you use your reaction at all.
Oh, no, my reaction this time.
Wait,
that's right.
are
Okay.
any of
anyone
us
who
left?
wants
Oh,
to-
cool.
She used it when she did the
Repeat.
30,
Oh, natural
32
20.
damage back to the person.
No, but then I had my
But then you had your
getting
turn, so you should be
So this is a dex
Dexterity check.
check.
So that's a natural 20 for me.
She can detect when
She's
it's
the
coming.
It's a big fat 9.
She doesn't.
Nine.
She's
That's
just like
20.
when it's coming.
17, got solid flavouring, and his Solomon's just like one
Brains
bounces up into his shield and hits.
Do any of you want to make a
No,
reaction?
I don't think Tywin can think that fast.
Okay, well, yeah. So if you want to expend your reaction to grab it, you try to grab one.
It's gonna flavor
Luft
this.
and Solomon.
Yeah. She feels the
almost
rose.
instinctively
18
you
points.
reach out and grab one of these shards about yay big.
Okay.
You try to, but you manage to not.
That's
it just
fine.
slips out of your grasp.
What
And-
were these?
And yeah, it just repeats this.
What has it done?
It just repeats this.
Go pretty well.
This yeah.
Can we
Gaia-
see where
Gaia
it's
Pro.
heading, or it's just gone straight?
Yeah.
They're just going up, and
Do we see anything?
as you can see, they go quite a distance, probably as like to the extent of your vision, and then you see them scatter in the atmosphere and fall back down.
Oh shit, that's not good.
You won't hear Never just so frustrated go, oh, what is going on? Why my home? Why here?
Yeah, this is weird.
This is not just like on your
This
home
is
now. This
now
is like
going
everywhere.
in X1.
They go up to like
Yeah.
what would be stratosphere, like the edge of space, and
Okay,
then
so
falls.
it's not just this
But we can
island.
only see
Every
the house.
fucking
Yeah.
island's
We
gonna
can
have
only
this
see
shitting thing on it.
She is so
Can I try look at this thing and like see what
You're
it
still in
is?
combat at the moment, I would say.
Oh,
There's still-
sorry. Yes.
There's an oozy
okay.
boy.
Oh, she'll just go.
This is only favouring what happens over that treant's death.
Okay.
Now it's your turn, Luft. So if you want to not attack
Okay.
and instead take your turn to examine, you can
You
say
might as
that.
well.
I feel like you guys are gonna just absolutely kick the crap out of that slime.
Absorb
Yeah,
its power.
I'd like to consume its flesh, gain its power.
We're gonna keep it as pet.
I'm gonna
just
try and
like
figure out what it is.
Make me a Arcana check.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. 17.
You don't know what it's called or what it is, but it radiates some sort of life energy.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna write a note. Caught. It looks like an egg, right?
No, it's like very similar to an egg.
Oh, it's really
It's,
slim.
it's like again, same proportions
Skinny
as
egg.
Caught
yeah, it's like-
skinny
A
egg.
long egg.
Ah. Caught.
It's a very long ellipsoid shape, thin, slender, white in color, solid as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
And it radiates some sort of life energy.
Right. Okay. I think it had babies. Can crystals? Oh my gosh! And she just puts it in her back pocket. She's like, I don't understand. Okay.
How do
It-
crystals reproduce?
Yeah.
Eggs do not have a penis.
I mean,
Is that the end of your turn, Wolf?
I mean that was my action, wasn't it?
Yes, that was.
I can bonus, but I don't know what I have for a bonus action. Well, actually, I would have seen what happened to. I think I would have actually seen what happened with Sol, wouldn't I? He's a
Yes.
bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, she's gonna go. All right. Well, and she's gonna like just shuffle faster over that way. Hold on. Because I don't think I have any bonus actions. I think I can only move now.
Do you have healing word? That's a bonus action.
I don't.
Okay. Well, if you have no bonus action,
We're on top of initiative.
Bonus action, spells, branding smite.
Well, at the end of
She's just
the turn.
gonna. It's top 6 of them because it's 30.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's gonna be behind the pillar thing and she's just run over to everyone. She's like, the egghead babies, what happened? Oh my god. She looks at Solomon and she's like, what the?
At the end of Luft's turn, you see that radiating from the center outwards, the where there is grass and other foliage missing, it starts to regrow.
Very cool, very cool.
Oh, okay. Luft is gonna go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it sucks up life energy. Okay, yeah, she's just come to that realization. She's yelled it out to everybody.
What?
It sucks up, the grass is regrowing. This sucks up life energy.
Oh,
This is taking energy from this planet.
that's what corrupting my island?
It's a theory.
I'd
Game theory.
say it.
Suddenly,
I'd say it.
you get a Matt Pat like
That
voice.
brings us to Tarina.
That's what she suspects.
I'd like to step up to the right of Solomon.
Yes, right.
Very Avengers Endgame style like.
The big three. It's us.
Solomon, are you alright?
I will be fine once we have dispatched this beast, he says in what... There's certainly a lot of bravado there, but you can see he's quite damaged.
Well, thank goodness. I was worried for a moment there. I'm glad you're alright. And I get my big bill out and just...
I'm glad you're alright.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
16.
That just passes.
Unfortunate. Any other things you want to do on your turn? Lovely. Moving on to Caliphal. How do you react?
Go on.
I will peek over the rock. This time, cast a chromatic orb of lightning at the
Get him.
Oh my god.
at the jelly.
Electric jelly.
Scorched Jelly, the remix.
Make an
The
attack.
remake.
You see-
2.5 remake.
You see, as opposed to the previous flame sphere that Caliphal had summoned, now it's a small orb of electric.
Yeah, so how it looks like, at first his hand is glowing their usual purple, but then he grabs a small diamond out of his bag, and then they sort of resonate, and the diamond starts glowing whatever color of the element he's using, which is now a light blue for the lightning, and then the purple turns into blue lightning. And that is a 17.
Against the cube, definitely hits.
Oh, fuck.
Yay.
Let's get him.
It's got an ace or 6, as I said.
Yeah, little tiny 6 baby.
Oh no.
It's not very dexterous. It has a dex
Yeah.
of -4.
Baby.
Oh my gosh.
You just kill it instantly.
Actually, yeah, we can
And
just walk
it's
away
not
from this thing and
12
shoot it to
lightning
death.
damage. 12 lightning damage.
12 lightning damage. Lovely. That brings us
5d8?
3
there anything
because
I'm
it's a
able
first
to-
level spell slot.
at third level.
You're a warlock. All your spell slots are third level.
This is wizard.
I'm also wizard.
You're a wizard. All
Yeah.
your spell slots are first level.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
I'll
third
survive.
level after that casting, which missed.
That brings us to Trey. I
We
believe.
just whack and then
Whack.
We
whack.
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 And
Whack.
Whack and smack him.
Whack.
I mean, 14 for the first one.
Hits.
Hit it with your wand.
Would you like to smite?
Nah.
Nah, just punch him.
I'm gonna re-roll my 2 with greater weapon.
Punch him.
That
Heck
was
yeah,
worse.
it is.
So, 10 for the first one to
Lovely.
damage, and then we whack
Damage.
again, and that's an natural 20.
Okay, so your damage maximized. Do you want to crit
Now,
smite this one?
now is when you smite. If ever you're gonna smite something,
Sure,
now is
we'll
when you
smite this
Just
time.
beat the
At
shit
what
out.
level?
I've only got first levels left.
Okay, so what's your weapon damage?
It's gonna be 15
15 plus
Oh, dear.
16.
plus
So
a D8,
31.
right?
So 31 already. And now just roll your weapon, regular weapon damage.
I can't. How many times can you use greater weapon fighting?
Once per turn.
Okay, cool.
Only once per turn. It's every turn. It's every time you roll
So
damage with a
that's-
weapon.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just reroll 1s and 2s whenever you deal damage with a
No,
weapon.
okay, sure. Yeah. Again, I haven't played Paladins in
once
ages.
again,
And then
make
that's
sure.
another 5, not the +3 for that one, because that gets added after, doesn't it? And then
So 31 to
it's
36.
just- then it's just 2d8 after
Yep.
that. which is 7.
So 43 plus your weapon one, plus your last weapon one, which
was 5. That was not the +3 to it though. So
okay, so 48. You almost kill it in one fell swoop. Swoop, swoop,
Shloop.
swoop.
No, that's accurate. Shloop. That's probably the sound it makes when you hit him. Shloop. Yeah.
that should be all that I do.
Yeah. Beatrix will sacred flame the thing.
Yay!
She sees you fuck it up and she's like,
Put him in a pan.
She's like, I'll take the credit for this one. I'll finish it off.
5 up, modified up to a 9, which beats his armor class of 6.
That's great.
Wait, Sacred Flame's a dex save.
Oh, sorry, true, yeah. Either way.
No.
He's got -4.
Yeah, -4, so 10 minus 4 to 6.
Great.
So it still fails. So I'll roll it out anyway. For 7 points of damage.
Who would have thought the gelatinous blob can't move that fast?
Does she cook it?
Yes.
Yeah, she holds out her hand, and this like this sort of amber that she's holding like becomes translucent, and the orange energy from it crashes down on the gelatinous cube, singeing it to death.
Is there any left?
Nice.
No.
Scorched jelly!
a delicacy of choice.
Well, I mean, immediately coming out of combat then,
Are we out?
Yes, you are.
I'm immediately just turning to Solomon, grabbing his arm, and just go, be quiet. And then all 30 lay on hands will get poured
You heal for
into
30.
Solomon.
Solomon, who's used to glowing, is absolutely stunned to be glowing this hard. Like,
I feel like it'd be
This
like
is a glow up.
I can't see.
all the like the vine energy and stuff from her arm kind of starts pouring into like what kind of maybe residual vines you have, and then it starts to.
yeah, every all those bits that the evil half tore off, like re-sprout to an extent, as his entire form's just. I feel empowered.
He's got the caffeine jitters now.
Damn, that was a bit of health.
Nemi's gonna
Fair shot.
Oh.
Nemi's gonna retract her scimitar
Gotta
and
take
like
it
run
off
towards
one
Beatrix.
point at a time.
Is that what the transparent thing was? The
I
cube?
think so, yes.
Oh,
Give it back to me.
Why are you angry at that one?
Because I couldn't throw the other one because it's more
Please
precious.
don't throw it.
He's
So
precious.
there we go. Solomon would also like to stride up to Beatrice, and he will, having retrieved his hammer, he will plant his shield and his hammer, and he will kneel, and he will say, I must apologize to you. I mocked you for your disability, thinking you to be a dead weight on this great venture, and yet here, look. Not only have you saved me, you have done far more to combat this menace than I did. I wish you had only told me you were a follower of the faith before.
She baps you on the head.
I have,
Good.
I
Get off.
apologize,
Get up. No need for that.
and I am in your service. He rises.
Solomon, sometimes a simple thank you is enough for most people.
Nah, he's a
That
nerd.
is what I said.
I'm unable to walk, but that does not limit my abilities. Sure, it can be a hindrance on most days, but I knew that this was something I needed to do, but I knew I could not do it alone. I am.
Little finger guns at her. One singular finger gun.
Which god do you follow?
Let me get this off.
Thank you.
In the meantime, we'll discuss.
Solomon would like to go over to where the egg was and just start fucking digging. We must make sure the thing is destroyed.
Well, it might have deactivated. It's gone through its protocol, so it may not. But yes, I do agree, dig it up. I want
The
to see
thing was
it.
dormant before us. If it has returned to its dormancy, we must root it out.
I mean, dormant's a good word for it. Yeah, no, I agree. We'll pull it out. Maybe I can take a look at it.
Can he?
You dig it out. You are met with a grayed out, like the same shape, but now grey stone.
On where the water is, on that side of the map, Did you say it sort of like goes further in?
So it's like a walkway designed too, so that people can appreciate the view but not fall off.
Yeah. And then what about this one that's going this way?
So that's just the waterfall. That's just signifying the waterfall.
Is it?
So it's like a
is
sheer
it-
cliff.
Is there anything behind? Oh, it's a cliff down.
It's a cliff down.
Right.
how the
I
island's
thought it was. I
cracked in
thought
two?
it was going up.
Yeah, the island's cracked in
Kylie.
two, and that's the middle.
Got it. Okay. I walk up to Solomon.
Have you seen the hit 2007 movie Flushed Away, where there are rats?
Oh, yeah.
That's what this is.
I walk up to Solomon. Are the gems? They're not shooting out anymore.
No. So it was about 12 to 18 seconds of them shooting out, and then it stopped.
And there was just like a lot.
Yeah, on the scale of thousands. Thousands of these like yay sized.
Wait.
Can I call you back in a sec?
Solomon's on the phone.
What's it called?
Baylor
Hello!
the word of my lord.
Yes, Palo, I'm fired.
I'm digging. What do you need?
There's something about the Dark Master, Sigmund.
Yeah, no.
We're digging up things.
So, can
She's a cleric of Vero.
Vera.
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 That's like
Very
that. That's like that
specifically.
one gun, that assault rifle. Yeah, nice. Okay, what do I know about Vera?
Make a religion check.
I got a 3. It was almost a 19, and then it was a 3.
Nice.
I've made.
Even with a 3, like what is quite a low roll, you know that she's associated with like nature and life.
Oh,
Nature
sick.
and life, nature and life. Where have I heard that before? She's one of the eggs.
She's an egg.
Turn around and she's got an
is
egg.
there
Get her,
anything-
she's an egg.
Is there anything we can glean from the excavation of this pod?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I also try
we go
do the
full
thing?
on geology into this.
Yeah.
We start cracking into the middle of this egg.
I was gonna say, can I also do the
Boy,
thing?
Calico sort of just
You
sits against.
can roll with advantage.
Oh,
So
cool.
does
Yeah, you roll with advantage.
Calithal is just sitting against the rock.
Yeah,
15.
You're near Beatrice, yeah?
yeah.
Nemo is gonna see this
15.
and kneel
yeah.
down to you.
There
Are
we
you
go.
okay?
Yeah, you guys do what you need to do. It's just the smell of burnt wood is, it's too much.
I put a hand on your shoulder. It's all quite alright. As long as you're okay. So do I have anything fun or interesting I can do?
Eagle, do a check of the entire area, see if there's anything of interest, and come back to me and
Search for those pods.
peck me on the head if there's anything of interest.
With your 15, the stone itself seemed to have some level of intelligence initially, which has either faded away or been switched off.
Okay. And does a similarly ritual casting of identify check anything out? I don't have the tech magic prepared, so at least I can't open
Sorry, what was the spell? Identify?
identify. Yeah, so it's,
You get nothing off
that's all
it.
good.
It's in a
What's the smell at the moment? It's just like burnt.
charred wood
And jelly.
and electrified jelly.
Acidic tang,
I look back at
best
Callie
cordial in the world.
and I cast Jewelcraft to make it not smell like burning wood.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
very good.
I got Jewelcraft because
Yeah,
I don't know why I wouldn't.
yeah. I mean,
So,
you can make some flowers blossom in the flower odor overwhelm the burning wood.
After seeing the absolute garbage of like dirt and grass from before,
Yeah, it's now regrowing. All the grass is regrowing.
I just kind of rub my hands together and let flowers bloom and
That's kind
take
of
over the smell of them.
fixes the dead stuff in the second.
My land should return to former glory after such disgusting creatures making it corrupt. Hopefully, this is the end of it for now.
Disgusting creatures, it was a tree.
It's ugly, ugly
Ugly
jelly.
tree.
Nemu were racist.
Can you be racist to trees and robots?
That's what this campaign is.
Can you be racist? Tree?
Yeah, everything.
Trees, racists, and robots.
So go on.
I turn to Beatrice. I turn to Beatrice and I say, "This was good. It's good to spend time with you again.
Of course.
But I think soon we have to get going.
I understand.
We're on a time limit. But I hope to return soon."
And I look forward to it.
Do you believe that the destruction of this object will have cleansed your lands sufficiently?
I can only speculate for now, but I assume that with the supposed source gone, any follow-up should be a much easier job. One that myself and some of the guards around here can tackle.
I put my hand on his shoulder. If this persists after after the errand we have to run, perhaps I can come back and assist. Maybe, depending on what I have to do.
Good to see you.
I pat Solomon on the back and I go, well, that was a lot of big talk from a man who got knocked down by a rock. You defended me, huh?
Beware, Tywin.
Hey, I'm just kidding.
I understand.
What is this? I held up the bow.
It is a promise to you, Tywin, that as much as you work yourself into a better man, I will work to aid you. As I said, you had my word I would not leave you defenseless. This is a symbol of my faith in you.
When did you start making this?
I have been constructing it for nigh on 3 or 4 days. It takes little time for one of my skill.
So when you took my crossbow, that's when you started?
Indeed.
Okay. I haven't held a bow and arrow for 12 years.
You seem to handle it fairly well.
Yeah. Yeah,
I am glad to see you made good use of it.
It's a well-made weapon. I'm not a big fan of the old traditional bow, but I gotta admit it got the job done.
Indeed.
What was the, why was it on fire?
That was merely an act of bolstering it. I can impart a certain level of the power that I use to create the object within the object itself.
Well, it's fucking freaky, so warn me next time.
That would not have had the same effect.
What do you mean by that? You warning me would have made it weaker?
Maybe. Or maybe merely the outcome. In time we shall see, Tywin. I will let you know before I set your weapons alight.
Thank you.
You have my word.
That's all I ask. Thanks, Solomon. I'm sorry I couldn't, get you out of the way before the boulder hit you, only after.
That is not a fault of yours, but a fault of mine. If I am struck down, it is not a mark against my combat prowess, but the art which I practice. I must improve myself.
If you don't mind taking some advice from someone,
I do.
I know you do. It's a figure of speech. I'm going to tell you this regardless of if you want to hear it or not. The people in our group, the people around us, they have our best interest at heart. And I've made more reckless actions than anyone here, so I know this best. But when they tell you to be careful, to not rush in there, and to not hit the first thing you see, I think you should probably listen to that. They're smart people,
I understand your concern, Tywin, but it is both an act of my faith in my own craft. I must believe that what I do is the best that I can. Else why do I indeed do anything? And it is a nature of my being. I was not designed to protect myself. I was designed to protect those who created me. Of course, that purpose has passed with my awakening, but I choose to continue it, to protect those whose form is not nearly so resolute as mine.
I know, but we need you, and if something like that happens again and we're not able to get you back up, we've no longer got our protection, and we're gonna need you. There's a lot of horrible shit to come. This was a side interest, all things considered. This was a small mission in the grand scheme of things. We're gonna need you to the end, so don't you die on us.
I apologize, Tywin. And to
I don't
you,
need an apology. I just need you to say okay.
And to you all, I will ensure that both through my action and caution, this will not happen again. I will be invincible. And I will be there for you!
I think it's this exact sort of arrogance that I'm trying to like downplay a lot by talking to you like this.
Indeed!
I see there was a point here.
I see no
The point I'm making is that you're not invincible.
But
Okay?
I will be in time. Yes, Tywin, indeed. As Palor wills it. Can I? What are those?
And that time is not now.
It is very important to have a strong goal. man.
Structure or something else?
They look man-made. They look to be some sort of like metallic alloy. Rusted, of course, over time and exposure to the water, humidity. But if
Can I distinguish it, or what sort of metal? anything
it's
like
some sort of reinforced steel, and then it's got some sort of copper braces to reinforce its structure.
These will help me on my journey, and can I salvage them as much as I can? I've got 2 uses of my channel divinity and like 4 uses of heat metal.
You could salvage them.
Before he does that, can I see if they're here for any reason?
They, at some point, this was probably a nice clearing of some kind. Because again, this is a spot where like people come by and like
tourist
there's like
area.
a walk. It's like a trail.
Okay. Then Nemo's gonna look at everyone and goes, so does this mean we're going back on the ship?
Yeah, we gotta. We'll still stop by your house on the way, you know?
Yeah. It's just gone by so quickly. It's like I haven't even had a chance to take a moment here. I don't mind.
But that's kind of a good thing
I
in
guess.
the grand scheme.
I don't mind. I guess I just want to quickly say goodbye before we get back on the ship.
Did my ego find anything interesting and bring it back or come back to me?
No.
Okay.
Um,
Fucking useless bird! I'm sorry. It turns into a pile of rats and then scatters across.
And the look just
And a
sees
single
it.
arrow.
Oh god!
And one arrow that I picked back up.
Just before we head back, I'm going to quickly on one of the like nearby rocks etch the Kanos symbol in, and then how fast does it look like the grass and everything is growing back?
It's already back. It's all back.
Okay.
It's all written.
Well then, you know what? I want to do it for flavor anyway. I'm gonna walk up to like the start of this waterfall thing, and I'm going to use my charge to control water, and I'm going to redirect the flow so that it starts, instead of going down the waterfall, it kind of just stops. And as she kind of pulls the sword back up, she points it to where like all these crops have been, and just the water will redirect to try and like continue the growth back to
Definitely expedite the process.
yeah.
Yeah, and you can definitely salvage quite a rough, maybe put this on like a miscellaneous items, maybe like 500 gold's worth of metal.
Very cool.
Definitely goes in the way of helping with the material cost of creating items. Beatrice calls out, if you guys are, and she inspects Solomon just uprooting these metal pillars.
It's like tearing them out and then melting them down to grooves.
If we are done here, we should return to the village. I can put together a feast, celebrate our victory here.
I do not eat.
We're working on it. We're working
We
on this.
would love to. Thank
It would be
you.
a colossal waste of
We
your
would
food and time.
enjoy having a meal with you. Thank you very
Once
much.
again, pose to you the same question. You do not eat, but that means you can?
He photosynthesizes.
It's okay.
Aha.
Yes, he does.
I'd like to
Solomon
have a
goes,
feast.
Indeed.
I'd like to have just one more feast, yes. You should be... Yes. You, us, and the family. It'll be good.
I'll send a message out to get your family over to my place.
That's
And yeah, a feast is had.
Solomon explains.
I'm going to I just want to quickly talk to my family. Mom, Mama, Papa, Freya, I hope you know that we have to get on the ship after the feast.
Fine.
I took everything I'm going to need. I'm taking something. I took everything special. I don't know when I'm coming back. If I'm coming back, what's happening? I want you to know that I'll always be here. Yeah. I don't have much to give you because I need everything I've got now. But I suppose if you need something from me now, to know that I'll always be with you, you can take.
You don't have to give us anything. Just
No.
you returning was more than enough.
No. Are you sure?
Yes.
And she kind of just pulls out like a letter and a drawing she's made. Nothing super flash or Ikoria themed, more like just maybe like still life, maybe something of like scenery, just a few like pictures.
Landscape. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
I drew some things from the adventures I've had. I drew she's drawn like a little kind of thing of everyone here. I am going to miss you all so much. Maybe I come back, maybe. I just say this now because I'm uncertain. But you know where I'll always be. And she points up. You remember which star I always claimed to be my own, yeah? The brightest star next to the moon. That's me. And if you ever miss me, you remember what I used to say as a kid, yeah? When I go on adventures and you look up at the moon, you'll see me next to the moon. And I'll always be there, yeah? And even now, that'll still be me. The brightest star next to the moon. Yeah?
She brings you in for a hug.
Never, like, instead of going in for a gentle hug, she straight up just like a bear hugs her mom and her sister and her dad. And she's just like, ooh. Big hug! Big! And she like kind of gently opens her eyes at everyone, kind of like going mustard yellow and like embarrassment, just like, I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen my family. And I miss them.
Enjoy it. You've
Yeah.
only got one.
Yeah. And she gently whispers to her family, maybe I have to.
That's cute.
And then she lets go and goes,
As we're eating, sorry, I'm sitting next to Callie during dinner, and I go, so, I didn't want to talk to you about it back there because I didn't want to make a scene, but, you alright?
Yeah, there might be more I need to tell you about the village when we get back to the ship.
That's fine, take your time, just, this group is very supportive, and so,
Yeah.
any sort of weaknesses you need to let us know. Any things in your past that might come up to bite you. If you tell us that, we'll keep it to ourselves, but we'll make sure to accommodate that. I mean, we all have fucked up things. I don't know what yours is, but I know that it's important that you let us know.
Yeah. It's fucked up, but I will tell you.
Okay. Alright. This is good fucking mashed potatoes.
is this Mama Beatrice who made these? I whisper to Freya.
Oh, Beatrice made these actually.
Oh yes.
What?
Why would you
I'm
do
kidding.
I haven't had Beatrice's food in so long.
Negative inspiration.
I miss Beatrice's good food. She's got that chef's touch.
And with that, should you want to take a rest here or on the ship, you are free to do so. Mark yourself a rest.
Yeah, baby. Let's get ready to go.
It'd be very nice.
I'm just under the assumption of going back on the ship.
Yeah.
No?
Ladies and gents, thank you very much for having me. Oh, sorry, I've got to run off.
Oh, okay, goodbye, Stuart.
Naturally, I gotta go find my brother somewhere in a hospital.
What?
Is he okay?
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't ever pitch things like that again.
Haven't you heard that joke where it's like, guys, I don't mean to scare anything, but I'm at the hospital. It's like, you're a doctor, you idiot.
No, the version of that I've heard is like, you wake up and you're like, shit, I'm late for school.
No, I don't
Shit, I'm 36 years old.
I don't go to school anymore.
Shit, I'm a teacher.
Long rest or short rest?
A long rest.
Once we got on the ship, you see that Nemu just kind of goes, I'm going to the... she just stammers something out and kind of like leaves. Oh, wait, no! I took a long rest, okay.
I apologise for having to run off, but
You're
at
okay.
some point I'm going to have some... Well, I'm just saying, that was a kind of traumatic experience.
You're getting knocked out by...
Traumatic experience.
A traumatic
What's
If only I
experience.
had someone
That was
to talk to.
that was a traumatic experience.
Yeah. If only I had
it's a
someone
real
qualified to talk to. It's some role
There's a
playing.
few conversations I need
fix.
to have. I'd like to have one now, actually. Tarwin,
Yeah?
I gotta make a request of you. I hate to do this, but you need to stop trying to belittle Solomon.
Excuse me?
You keep talking down at him and saying things like he's not invincible or the things that he believes in aren't as much as he makes them out to be. And maybe that's true, but that's what drives him forward, you know? In his faith, he finds the strength to push forward and protect others. And you're just trying to take that away from him.
Serena, here's the problem. If we just allow what's driving him forward now to keep driving him forward, he is gonna die. And I'm not gonna let him die.
We won't let him die. But if you take away that force that pushes him forward, keeps him going, doing what he does best, you leave him as not the same Warforged he once was.
Look, I'm not a religious person, Tarina. I don't really understand it. I don't get the obsession with it.
It's not a matter of religion,
No,
Tywin.
I know, but what I'm
It's
saying...
a mantra, something that you repeat to yourself.
Of course.
You
and
yourself do it.
That's what I'm saying. I know better than anyone that sometimes there are things that come a little before mantras. I'm doing that right now for you guys. If I can do it, Solomon can do it. I'm gonna hold him to the same standard as I hold myself because I fucking respect him.
As we all do. I don't think you're going about it the right way.
Well, we're all gonna learn, aren't we?
I think we will.
I'll take what you've said into account, Tarina.
You make sure you hit every shot, alright?
Hit everyone so far.
Sure you have. Alright, I'm done.
Captain, I would like to
After that
request
roasting
to
session.
move my room one further from Tarina.
I'm the quartermaster, I'm in charge of that.
This seems odd because you're already like the most further space apart.
I know,
but
I mean-
I can try. I can.
If I need to be like hanging off the ship, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll go into like the observation deck.
I mean, we can just swap rooms if you feel like it.
You just see a lift slide in, you're like, do you need a hammock?
Do you need a forge?
A hammock. You know what? The hammock I sat on was actually pretty comfortable. I thought it was a good hammock.
At the moment you say that, she like runs off and starts grabbing vines. She's she's not even listening to the rest of the sentence.
Solomon puts up for a polite period of time with the farce that is a feast. It is
Just
he puts up with it,
photosynthesize.
but of course, you can see he's sort of itching to get back to the workshop because there's a lot of damage to his armor that he has to repair, let alone his own form in the form of the long rest. As he goes out, he comes up to Tywin and just lays his shoulder on him. Tywin, well fought today. And do not forget, every good weapon needs a name.
Yay!
Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure.
Bye. There goes V.
As you guys take this long rest, Calico, you're racked with
Oh boy.
terrible nightmares.
Nightmares.
You
Either before or during, can I talk to people about some things? So,
sure? Do you want to do this before I say my piece, or do you want to do?
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
It's
I
before the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, during the nightmares, I will go and talk to Tarina.
Yeah.
Serena, we're giving shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just making sure my wallet works.
Just grab your little map as well that you wanted.
Yes, it's good. If anyone sees the wallet, let me know. It's either here or in my car. I thought I'd go there. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye. Till the second time.
We'll find it. Oh no, those are. I might be back.
If I find it, I'll drive it out to you.
Yeah, no, if worst comes to worst, I'll just be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Right, everyone, I think there's a bit more on the village I haven't told you, and that was a bit immature of me. But I think I might have called it a cult before, and it is pretty much that. The authority there, later I learned the commands really come from the Order. They call themselves the Witch Hunters, and they just signed up for the role because whenever you're in that kind of situation, the feeling of power over other people can be a lot. And what they practice the idea that anyone who knows magic, they tell us that this magic comes from dark sources that will corrupt us, and they must be purified. This is done with fire at the stake. The reason for this isn't only because they don't want us to have magic, but it's really to keep our minds from seeking knowledge that might reveal things about them they wouldn't want. It keeps us in fear, and that fear keeps us from... it makes us convince ourselves that the people who hold all this power over us, that they're more than people, that they can do so much if we are just to act differently. The thing about when someone burns to death is when you think about fire, you think about just light or warmth. But when people are burning to death, it's not the light or the heat, it's the sound and the smell. If you hold a candle to me, I wouldn't care, but burning flesh or wood, that's different. And that's why I want to help my village. That there's still people who have convinced themselves that their minds can't be free. That it's like being a fish in a pond filled with disgusting murky water, but then something gives you the power to jump out of that pond into one that's clean and fresh, just like how my mind is now more clear. And that's only when you realize how disgusting the situation you were in before. Because I wasn't scared of fire when I lived in that village. I saw executions and thought it was stuff that happened every month or so, and accepted it as normal. I don't want people to live like that. Yeah, that's my hometown.
Right.
That's the one we're going to.
Yes.
Well, I respect that you told us. I mean, you didn't have much of a choice. I kind of hounded you about it, but I respect that you came forward and said it all.
Yeah. And one more thing, really. My sister, she's really who triggered me escaping the village. Last I saw of her, she was one who was being burnt at the stake. But she wasn't killed. She escaped somehow, and that really broke my mind. I never thought people could escape that level of power. But even that my own sister could be something that I'm supposed to hate so much. So I've been looking for her ever since, and last time when we tried to contact people through that magician we went to in that tent, I forgot her name, but I contacted my sister and she was behaving weirdly, and she said she was back at the village. So that's just one more to the list of things to look out for. I don't know if she's been compromised by the Order or something else.
Here's an honest question. If we go back there, do you think we, within our power, could do anything about that?
I don't know.
I mean, setting expectations here, we're good, but from what you're saying, it sounds like there's some powerful people.
I think the real power they hold is that they make the people fear them.
The societal power.
Yeah.
I guess we fought against that before. We can do it again. Anyone else have anything else that the group should know while we're all here?
I'm going to pull out the detailed map that I've got of X1 and go, oh, I know how we're going to get there.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
And just immediately put it down on the, I assume we have like a table of some sort. And then
fucking
just...
hope so.
Well,
No tables. Only chairs.
Only chairs.
There's
Not
also
even
arranged
chairs.
like where there should be a table, but
Set
there's
up
no
like
table.
6 hammocks that we
Yeah.
can like put a map across.
That's what
Or
we should
just sitting
get
on
put into
exercise
the rec
balls.
room. Start putting in hammocks in the rec room.
Get like magical like fabrics that like automatically change the rigidity so they can be a table, but I hammock them.
Does this map help us get there faster than we expected?
The rough estimated travel time is roughly the same, but at least now you have like it's a much lower the chance of getting lost.
Well, good shit. So what was it? How far away were we?
You're about a week and a bit.
A week and a bit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get.
So yeah, you're headed for and remind me if I mispronounce it. Ferryland?
Ferland.
Farinell.
Farinell.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Fair enough. You're headed for the town of Farinell on the continent of North Tiola.
Yeah.
Which is just over a week and a bit away. You probably won't be able to land in the city because it's on the scale of towns on the smaller side, so you probably have to land a bit out, probably in the open somewhere, and then make your way into the town. If there are any other discussions that you want to have before?
We're heading into a big unknown territory now, so we need to be careful. If they're gonna try and turn the town on us and try and kill us, we most definitely need to keep our guard up at all times. So, yeah.
Aye, aye.
Get some rest. We'll set off in the morning. And I will just continue just standing and studying the map.
Yeah. Alright, easy.
As I go back to my room, I take my new longbow, and I will now carve into the longbow. I'm going to carve the name Kennedy into the side, into the longbow.
Once I close my door, You can hear a faint like singing and the. What did I give away? The hand harp, right? Or the lyre?
I'm sorry.
I gave away an instrument, didn't I? Like the
I
hand.
believe you did.
The hand harp or the lyre?
I think it was the harp.
It was the harp, yeah.
For flavor, a lot of the stuff that Nemu has is like stuff for Ikoria that she's like made not as good, but then she has like better stuff that she's like bought or had custom. So now everything she has is like a less quality version. So you hear this like, you think like she has the harp again, and you think like, oh, didn't she get rid of it? But it's just like a shitty version she has. She starts playing like tunes from her island. You just hear like muffled like singing and harp.
From across the hallway, Callie will bring out his lyre and just harmonize along.
As she's like playing, you can hear it get kind of bad as she tries to open the door. And smiles, allowing, being like, yeah, let's jam.
This is a battle of the bands now.
And like, yeah, let you harmonize with her.
But yeah, to return to a previous statement.
Yeah.
You're racked with terrible nightmares.
Cool.
You find yourself.
Sick.
You find yourself at the center of this maelstrom of fire.
Nice.
The fire, the heat doesn't set in initially. At first, it's just the visual, but then slowly you feel this warmth overtake you, and it burns hotter and hotter, threatening to burn you alive. And then all of a sudden, you find yourself spectating from this third person or viewpoint almost of the execution of your sister. And what you see is very peculiar. You see yourself, a younger version of yourself, in the crowd, watching at this in somewhat of a shock, somewhat of a fear, somewhat of a curiosity. But also, off in the distance, somewhat cloaked, hidden, you see yourself, but scarred with fire, by fire, down the side of one face. You look at this version of yourself, holding what looks to be the tome that you've recently found, flipping through it frantically. You hold out your hand and you summon the energy that you've seen before. As you do, you take out a vial. You can't identify what it is from this distance, and consume it. And you see your eyes light up with the fire on the inside as well. And you raise your hand and you turn it back, summoning the power, trying to hold it for as long as you can. And you see the fires that surround your sister rescind away. But you fail to, but then the magic shatters. You fail to do so. And almost without much of a gap in between, you see this entire scene reset. You flip through the book again. You pick out the perfect energy source. You consume this vial. You try again. You try dozens, and you watch this myriad of different versions of yourself try and change this one moment in time over and over, again and again. And it fails every time. You return to being surrounded in this fire. It burns. It doesn't injure you, but it burns. And then you wake up in this nervous sweat.
I'm in the room with him. I heard you screaming, Callie. Are you alright?
What are you doing here?
I don't sleep. Sorry.
You don't sleep.
I don't sleep.
It's
I just stand
it's
to the
just
void.
it's a duty of care I've taken on. I need to make sure everyone's okay.
Okay. Watching them sleep?
Well, I only came in after I heard you screaming and didn't want to wake you up.
Well, I'm awake now. What was I doing? What?
You were calling out for someone. And complaining about how hot the fire was.
Yeah,
Everything alright?
I think it was just a nightmare. Probably after yesterday.
Want to do something to take your mind off of it?
Like what?
I don't know. You've become something of an academic recently. I wouldn't mind exchanging notes.
You have notes of your own?
I'm a psychologist, of course I have notes.
So of course you have notes. Well, take what you can of this book. It's one I found recently and it's an interesting one.
You can have a look at mine. Go hand it this like ridiculous thing with smiles and rainbows on it. Most of what's written inside is unintelligible nonsense.
Serena, I can't read this language. What? And
Thailand.
Taiwan.
Cabbage. Pink.
Solomon Hart Paywall.
BFFs question?
Sealable fruit.
She must be very smart coming up with this.
On one page you see like a picture of a brain with legs with a circle and an arrow. This is bad.
But yeah, if you want to exchange spells, you can definitely do so. What spells will you be exchanging?
I mean,
And what spells can you exchange?
I have some rituals. I have.
Don't die.
You have Find Familiar, but I have Illusory Script as
I
well.
don't have Find Familiar written because it's through my Pact of the Chain.
Poison.
I have Find Familiar and Illusory.
So
Illusory
if you want, you can
Script.
learn illusory script.
Okay.
We can talk about that later. And do you have any spells that are ritually available for training?
Yeah, you'd get Identify and Detect Magic.
It's
We
not.
can add those to fact sheets later.
It's burning here, not here.
Because it went down the wrong.
Probably was in hell. Calories.
Really thanks, Torino. That was pretty interesting.
You know, Callie, one thing that I can never work out with people is it's a limit to my psychological knowledge is how they inspire themselves to keep pushing forwards, even with such a finite lifespan. It's hoping that maybe you, as a master of time, might be able to help with that.
I didn't know I was a Master of Time till like 3 days ago, so...
Well, you certainly know more about it than I do. It's just one of those.
What I know about it is that it goes forward.
And I understand that. But what I don't understand is why people work towards things if there is a definite end to it that is unavoidable.
But don't you do that too?
Less so. I work here and there to pick other people up when they've fallen down, but ultimately I'd have no end goal for my mortal life in mind.
Can't really even imagine what that would be like.
Perhaps something to ponder on.
You don't, but you want to help get people back on their feet. Even that's something you can't do when, I guess.
I wouldn't say it's a life goal, something that I'm building up towards. It's just something I know how to do, and I help where I can. It's not something that I work towards all my life, only to have it taken away from me by my inevitable demise.
Oh, Torino. Sounds like you need a psychologist.
Maybe I do.
Maybe when I know more about this time stuff I could help, but...
Well, I do hope so. I haven't spoken with you enough. I feel as though it's just we'd make a good team, you and I.
I hope so.
And I think between us we have a lot to offer.
Certainly with the magic.
Rest well, Callie.
You too.
Don't be afraid to reach out
Do
if
that.
you need any support.
Of course.
Then I leave.
You'll wake up some more rested than others, though, having completed the minimum requirements for a long rest. And I think that's what we'll call today's session.
Yes, it will.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much for joining us for another week, episode 30.
Woo!
3 decades.
3 decades of D&D.
3 decades of D&D. So, we are on social media. Of course, we've got the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel, whatever you're watching it on, that you can follow or subscribe to, especially on YouTube. It's useful because it will tell you in your local time when we're about to stream. It's very useful. Has a big countdown. It's all very exciting. And we also are on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and MySpace as Dice Rev DND. It's on the side of the screen. Dice Rev DND.
Yeah, MySpace.
It's a bit easy.
Sorry, no, Tumblr.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it's some old website people don't use anymore.
yeah,
Yeah,
Tumblr.
This recording is stopped automatically. Where's the recording? All right, well, we recorded that onto the camera as well.
Yay!
Okay.
Yes. So ignore that big thing on the screen for now. We're wrapping up, so I don't care. Also, we are associated with the Adelaide Games Club, which is a board game club here at the University of Adelaide that gets together on Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes on Sundays. They also have an online Discord server where they get together mostly on Tuesdays to do online stuff. So if you look up the University of Adelaide Games Club, you'll often find all of their social media on different social media platforms. It's really great. There's a lot of good people. There's a poker night coming up. What was the date of the poker night again?
22nd of September.
22nd of September, $5 buy-in. So if you're in the Adelaide area,
Like, not this Wednesday, next Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So if you're in the Adelaide area and you want to play some poker, that's a great place to do it. Also, a board game recommendation from our friend Hamish.
Have we done Carcassonne?
No,
no,
I don't think
I don't
so.
think we ever have.
no, we haven't.
I like Carcassonne a lot. It is a versus game where you and a number of opponents attempt to build up a medieval countryside and collect things such as big fields and big cities to score more than everyone else, and of course populate them with your own settlers. It's a game where you can be very greedy and regret everything very often, having multiple times finished games with immense cities that aren't closed off, so they're not worth very much.
Great. Well, Carcassonne, that's sold literally everywhere.
It's
So
yeah.
So
It's a
and it's
classic.
pretty cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a classic, pretty cheap. It's just a small little thing, but it's got a lot of replayability.
Wonderful. So anyway, that should wrap up our stream this week, and we will see you next time.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye.